in now. And there we go. Yep, got my YouTube up. I'm not going to really worry about the thumbnail because I don't really have a thumbnail right now, so it's going to be the basic like background. So yeah. For those who eventually watch the stream later on, it's just more of just a bit of a fun playthrough. Some old RTS.
Today you'll learn how integrated voice command
quick trainer. Going to go for hardcore. Yep, overwrite existing autosave. Now let's get started.
2016. Nuclear terrorism in Saudi Arabia kills 6 million and cripples the world's oil supply. 2017. The joint U.S.-European missile shield goes live. The world celebrates the end of nuclear warfare.
To be fair, that only stops ICBMs, not gravity bombs. Best way to stop global nuclear Armageddon is only drop gravity bombs.
Now the world's leading supplier of oil and natural gas, Russia spends billions on the biggest arms buildup since the Cold War. The European Federation is created with a population and GNP greater than the U.S. 2020, America begins assembly of the Freedom Star military space station. The end has begun.
Calling the Balkans an anarchy of failed states, President Becerra blamed the European Federation for abandoning the region.
Unable to guarantee access to petrol, the governments of many Balkan nations simply evaporated.
Europe can criticize our Venezuela policies once it's dealt with the crisis in its own backyard.
Unlike the U.S., we do not play policeman beyond our borders.
General, satellite imaging shows tanks offloading from the ship and moving to attack our uplinks along the Adriatic coast.
Have Colonel Maldini log on immediately.
That's the end of that little cutscene, or talk scene. So let's go get started.
Europa is under attack by forces unknown. An unregistered cargo ship ran aground on the coast of what used to be Croatia, then offloaded a dozen or more T-80 tanks that are now firing upon the missile shield uplinks we maintain across the border, in the lawless zone. I have ordered regular infantry units stationed at Fort Turun to repulse the attack and take hold of the cargo ship, so we can determine who is behind this attack. Your gunships will provide close air support. Capitan Chimino will serve as your executive officer. For Europa, Colonel, ensure the success of your mission.
So yep, that's pretty simple. So let's go and get started. Yeah, countdown. This even has single player has max amount of time before missions automatically start. It's sort of funny. But let's go and get started. No need to hold off.
Maldini has logged onto Overlord. Data stream is secure. Camera on Zircon. Gunships designated Unit 1. Unit 1 cleared to engage Hostile 1 displayed on HUD.
Yep, I'm going to go ahead and just sort of use the voice commands for a lot of this stuff because it's sort of the thing for this game. Unit 1, engage Hostile 1. Of course, these tutorial missions are nice and easy. We got some regular army troops down here. But these tanks will go down no problem. Because the gunship is the counter to regular tanks. But somehow terrorists get a whole bunch of tanks. But no transport will shoot down helicopters. They really don't know how to fight. They think tanks win everything, but helicopters beat tanks.
Excellent. Hostile destroyed.
There
Uplinks
we go.
Bravo and Foxtrot under attack.
Oh yeah,
Designated VNF on
the voice
mission
commands
radar.
actually are quite reasonable, but there's some things like move commands better just do manually. For example, Unit 1 attack Hostile 2. You can see it pulled up there perfectly fine. I did play a little bit. I played quite a bit back to this game when it was back on this 360,
Unit 2 entering mission area.
but I decided to... I did also buy it for off of Steam when it was on sale at one point in time. So I just figured, might as well have a bit of fun. I don't really have... I have plenty of stockpile replays for all the games we usually cover, so just have some fun. Unit 2, move to Unit 1. Target. Yeah, you can't really move to another unit. Unit 1, engage Hostile 3. Yeah, the helicopter is getting hit by the
Hostile 3
tanks,
still
but
operational.
they're
Let's
not
take
effective
care of
versus helicopters whatsoever. But there's quite a bit of units over there. Unit 2, engage Hostile 4. Looks like these army troops are moving forward, but they're going to get slaughtered because tanks beat infantry. Plus, helicopters can't really shoot while flying around. They have a very limited arc of fire. That lander did explode.
Massive detonation at the cargo ship. They've blown it up. Well done, Colonel. Hostile 4 still operational. Unfinished business.
So yep, nice simple first mission. Teach you the basics of combat, get the feel for the map, that sort of thing. Is this the most responsive of all RTSs? Generally not, but its biggest gimmick is the voice command system, which
Excellent work, Colonel.
is
Hostile
quite
4 still
entertaining to say the
operational.
least.
Unfinished business.
Because it gives you a perspective of the battlefield you don't usually get from most RTSs. And yep, that's the end of tutorial mission 1.
All hostile armor destroyed. Uplinks are secure.
This is High Command. What is
There's
the
literally
extent of
one
damage
infantry
to the
model
ship?
left right there.
Destruction is total, General.
Look at the guys.
I want a full
You see all these
investigation
corpses,
of the
and you see
wreckage.
one guy standing. I
We need
literally
to know
saved
who was
one
behind
infantry
this
model on
attack.
that,
Until
on
we
those
do,
squads.
details
But there's a
of
bunch
this
over there.
mission are to be considered classified. High Command out.
Yep, can't let this information get out to everybody. I should probably stop interrupting them talking. In the tutorial missions, they do talk quite a bit. Those mostly just exposition, but still entertaining nonetheless.
In just a few minutes, the Freedom 4 will launch into orbit on its mission to complete the Freedom Star, America's first manned space defense station.
Tens of thousands took to the streets of Paris to protest the imminent launch of America's orbital battle station. Despite the outcry, the US president has vowed the launch will go forward as scheduled.
That we're going to launch this thing, there's no stopping us. Wait a minute, wait. I think we've heard some explosions.
Mayday! Perimeter breach north of the launch pad. Multiple vehicles opening fire!
Colonel Taylor, Kennedy Space Center is under attack by unknown forces. All we do know is they've got serious military hardware. I'm putting you in charge of the JSF units we had on routine standby for launch security. The Space Center's defense force will do their best, but without our help, they don't stand a chance. Whoever these vermin are, we can bet they've come here to destroy the Freedom 4 lifter. I don't think either one of us wants $35 billion deducted from our paychecks, Colonel. So wipe them out before they touch it. Major Dennison will serve as your XO. Get to it and do America proud. Mitchell out.
Command ID, loading profile, End War phase is now a reality. Huh. Interesting. But either way, we got another mission, and if you don't recognize that voice actor, that's the same one for Sergeant Cyrus from the Dawn of War series. So yep, let's get started.
Colonel Taylor taking the helm. Data stream secure. Camera on IFV Platoon Traveler, designated Unit 1. The Freedom 4 is taking fire, sir.
I do try to be a bit quiet in these tutorial missions because there's a lot of actual background dialogue.
The mission support display shows how many reinforcements are available, as well as total remaining reserves. The number of reinforcements that can be airlifted onto the field increases over time. Use Unit 1 to engage Hostile 1. Fastback IFVs will shred gunships.
Yep, so they're getting some basic information saying transports are effective versus gunships.
Hostile forces attacking from the northeast and northwest.
Avoid my own transports, engage these battle vans. They're transports. The bootleg kind. Move my tanks forward over here. A little bit hard to designate because of the rocket, or not rocket. Space shuttle. Of course, there's some tanks over here, so use my helicopter gunships to engage those. Remember the counter system; it will do you well. The AI are pretty good at microing helicopters, so it can be very difficult to deal with them, actually. And the European forces do have faster units, that's their role, while US forces have longer range, while Russian forces have more damage. So it can actually be very difficult to deal with European units, European helicopters, since they're higher space or higher speed. They're just hard to chase down, so the AI can micro them really well.
Good job, Colonel.
Mitchell here. The hostiles launched their attack from a cargo ship that ran aground about 2 clicks north of the Space Center. Whoever's behind this had resources and lots of prep time. You've inflicted heavy losses on them. Keep it up. You've got another wave inbound. Mitchell out.
But yeah, I need to start using the voice commands. It interrupts their dialogue, so it's a bit hard sometimes to do that in these type of missions. But yeah, have these two, have the transport and the gunships engage the helicopters. You can see here, they're just trying to maintain max range, fall back, the shields regenerated, and push on forward again. Very difficult to deal with them sometimes.
Tanks are more than a match for IFV transports.
Unit 1, engage Hostile 1. Unit 3, engage Hostile 1. Since that one already has the shields down, I'm probably going to chase them to the edge of the map. Unit 1, engage Hostile 2.
Well done, sir.
Unit 3, engage Hostile 2. So getting up by... Let's take a look at my tanks. Unit 2, engage Hostile 3.
Adder here. I think we can do this. What's this thunder? Hostiles are taking hits.
So a bunch of transports are here. These tanks are able to take on that stuff, no problem. Sometimes their auto attack is a little bit iffy.
This is Trouter. Engaging the enemy.
Check Unit 2. They'll get shredded.
Oh.
You're dead. That is a kill.
These guys are a little bit out of range. Unit 2, move to Hostile 3. Just attack. No move. Gotta be careful of my own transports because I get overwhelmed by the transports. Yep, Unit 3 retreat.
Getting out of dodge.
Yeah, something's gonna be... They are very good at micro, that's for sure. They can micro them very well. Including artillery. AI artillery and gunships are very hard to deal with. Transports are pretty easy.
I think we can do this.
Unit 2, engage hostile 3.
See pickings.
Unit 3, engage hostile 1.
Engage.
Wherever hostile 1's left out again. Looks like it's gone down. Unit 3, engage hostile 3. Unit 1, engage hostile 3. Attack hostile... Attack? Nah. Unit 1, attack hostile 3. Not engage. That's not the one for its commands. Unit 3, engage hostile 3.
Do it, sir. On the way.
Or scout
sir.
forward.
This is Traveler. Engaging the enemy.
See these nice, delicious gunships? You want to shoot at gunships, right?
Attack is having negligible effect.
And there we go. On side note, something note as well, in these tutorial missions, units can fight with 1 bar of health remaining, while in
All
the
hostiles destroyed. Freedom 4 is
in the
secure.
World War III section part of the game,
The situation is bigger than we knew.
they can actually go into the withdrawal mode, retreat mode to be
European and
recovered.
Russia are under attack as well.
By the same hostiles, General? Who are these people?
Unknown. But if they aren't afraid to make enemies of 3 superpowers on the same day, they're capable of just about anything. I'll be coordinating Homeland Defense operations. Expect new remote command assignments inside 5 minutes.
Of course, General. We'll be ready.
And let's go and go to the next mission.
Efficiency and technology. The RBE refinery at Rosenberg, Netherlands. A vast facility processing 100% of Europe's domestic oil and 35% of Russian imports.
Mayday! RBE is under attack! Multiple armored vehicles attacking the outer perimeter! We're seeing some kind of ship reached on the coast. We're taking fire.
Colonel Maldin, the RBE refinery at Rosenberg, Netherlands has been attacked and occupied by a hostile force. The assault was launched from a beached cargo ship, so obviously the opposing force is the same one that attacked our uplinks in Croatia 12 days ago. I have regular infantry troops in position to retake the refinery before it can be damaged further. Your battle group's armored vehicles and helicopter gunships will ensure the success of this assault. If the refinery is destroyed, the blow to our nation's energy security will be irrevocable. Do not fail today, Colonel. Do not fail Europa.
Yep, so this one's just fight, but it's much more open this time. A lot less training wheels. Unit 1, move to target. Unit 2, move to target. Unit 2, camera.
Colonel Maldini has logged on. Data stream secure. Camera on Unit 1, tank platoon, call sign Matterhorn.
So I see helicopters and tanks. You can see the units even though they're maybe out of range.
The
Ooh!
mission support display shows available reinforcements. As
And
well
they
as
explode
total
the oil
reserves
refinery,
remaining.
killing the helicopters as well.
Explosions inside the refinery compound. We have to hurry, Colonel. They're taking the place apart.
See, have another set of helicopter gunships. With another set of tanks. Let's go for another set of helicopters. Helicopter versus helicopters is relatively even, but I would prefer having helicopters over transports. Yep. Let's go and attack this helicopter now. I do have a bunch of supporting infantry here, so I don't need anti-aircraft at the moment.
Cheetah gunships are perfect tank killers.
Let my tanks at the entrance engage stuff freely.
Good job, Colonel.
Okay, yep, telling me what assault missions are. They're fun missions.
Colonel, some fresh intel. The same hostiles have attacked Kennedy Space Center in the U.S. and Russia's prototype fusion reactors near Minsk. We need to know who these people are.
Most of my helicopters did sustain bit damage, but the shields are back up online. The regular forces that spawn out, or you can summon through Force Recon, do not have shields, but they do generally have good numbers. And good cannon fodder.
Excellent work, Colonel.
Huh, I thought that there was usually more forces here. Since the second helicopter was a correct call, no extra transports.
All hostiles neutralized. Refinery is secure.
This is High Command. The group behind the attack is broadcasting claims of responsibility across the extranet in 18 languages. Here.
The Forgotten Army fights for those left behind when the oil dried up. Today, we have struck our oppressors with the most vulnerable. Let them burn, just as Africa and South America and the Balkans have burned. We gladly give our lives in direct action instead of waiting to die by famine or disease. Rise up and follow our bold example. Though we be an army of the forgotten, remember our action always.
The ideology is clear, General, but how do the have-nots of the world get their hands on military hardware?
Precisely my question, Captain. This is what we must learn.
My guess is Russia. Russia tend to sell arms historically, and it's a Tom Clancy game. Tom Clancy knows that Russia sells arms to the world. I'm guessing Russia. But it could also be the United States, but they said T-80, so definitely Russians. They are selling equipment, but the funding is still a matter because Russia only sells to people who can afford them. So who's funding them? That's the real question.
3 attacks have been confirmed. JFK Space Center, of course, but also an oil refinery in the Netherlands. And now, Russia's flagship fusion reactor complex near Minsk.
A group calling itself the Forgotten Army is broadcasting claims of responsibility across the extranet.
They are about to attack, General. Finally, 12 minutes behind schedule.
Their name is no joke. They even forget to show up on time. Amateurs. Good afternoon, Colonel Savalov of the 8th Spetsnaz Guards Brigade. Your forces are stationed at the fusion reactor complex east of Minsk because it is about to be attacked. You will hold out heroically for a while, and then reinforcements will become available and you will crush the attack with finality. It is permissible if buildings take some damage, as this will look good for newscasters. But do not let the enemy destroy anything of significance. Your after-action report will state that this was a surprise attack. Failure to do so will result in severe consequences. That is all.
Yep, if they know it's coming, the Russians knew it's coming. They're responsible. I remember playing this first when on the 360, and I first selected the Russians as like the faction to play as, and it says, "Yep, it was us. We are the ones who started this." Here we go. Time to learn about heavy cover and infantry.
The stream is secured. We need to put our combat engineers into
Actually,
cover, Colonel.
keep the second line, because if I remember correctly, the transports have trouble with the cover here. And this way they can be kept close to the transports. Siege. The defender is unable to reinforce or call mission supports during the first minutes of the mission.
Try to minimize casualties, okay? We'll have no reinforcements until mission supports come online.
So yep, hold the line, what I have.
All engineer units are in cover. Very good. Now we must defend Alpha at all costs.
Yeah, and getting hit by 4 units, that counter, that's not going to last very long.
Attacked in New said started happening 15 minutes ago.
Also, they're pulling out engineers as well. No riflemen, so there's no counter to my engineers deployed. Unless they're out of cover and the tanks start shooting them. So these guys should get ripped apart, no problem.
Detected hostiles are displayed on mission radar.
Yep, that's referring down to the bottom left. Yep, and with this open cover, these forces will get annihilated, getting quadruple team as they come in one at a time.
Check Unit 4. They'll get butchered.
Yeah. They're fine, they still have plenty of shields.
You heard about the other attacks, da? The US and Europe have been hit as well. Another wave of idiots. They are persistent.
Yep, and now just sort of wait, because this mission's designed just to show, hey, hold out for this long. These units, it's like this some sort of, this platform sort of look like a... I don't know why, this looks platform, I don't know why, it seems like it's South African. Maybe I'm mistaken for a different unit. And who on earth put a skull on top of the radar dish? I assume that's a radar dish. Yeah, let's take a quick look at the close-up of the engineers as we're waiting. So it looks like they're using some sort of bull... No, they're not using bullpup rifle. It doesn't really look like an AK all too well, but maybe it is an AK. They definitely have the RPG... The famous RPG.
Northwest quadrant. Hostiles are deploying.
And here comes the engineers getting ripped apart.
Cockroach IFBs are a gunship's worst nightmare. We're halfway to mission support coming online. We just have to hold out.
Good damage coming out on those gunships, that's for sure.
These clowns do believe in their cause, eh?
We will blow you from the earth.
Yep, tutorial missions. Not super entertaining.
All beasts ready for combat.
I wonder, can I upgrade the Alpha? Unit 2 upgrade? Nope, can't upgrade in the campaign yet. Or in the tutorials. And it looks like getting caught up on the terrain, so they should be easy pickings. Yeah, the transport's slowly moving on in.
Check Unit 4.
Oh, Unit 4 retreat. Unit 4 retreat. That was a bit of a late response. 3 can start engaging the 3. As these forces start moving forward, did lose one of the transports there. Not a huge loss.
Check Unit 4. They're suppressed.
Not really. This game also focuses on like sort of damage of time rather than actual projectiles hit, it feels like. Just because they're not hitting doesn't mean they're actually not doing damage. Unit 4 retreat.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they're swinging around wide. The engineers just need to rotate on over and they'll rip them apart. Look, they actually sustained damage there before they even were being fired upon. Yeah, it looks like I didn't think actually something was shooting at them. So I'm actually not sure what was shooting at them because I saw like one guy was 6, but this is number 6. I think this is a tutorial mission. There are actually some scripts to kill them off if they don't engage or something like that.
Hostiles are deployed. Hostile deployed. Check Unit 4. They'll get butchered.
Gunships moving on in, but they won't deal much versus engineers.
Amateurs. One of their commanders, a Croat, tried to attack Europe all on his own a couple of weeks ago. You heard? All he accomplished was to blow himself up.
Oh, so that's mission number 1. That was actually a week ago before this triple attack, apparently.
Eyes on terrorist irregulars. We need reinforcements on the ground right away, Colonel.
Yep, if you look on the mini-map now, there is regular army troops coming on in. Fast attack vehicles are basically transports loaded up with regular army troops, and there's some allied tanks as well.
Units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
Yep, and there's down to one model there, and to get the retreat function up.
Are you not paying attention?
Yeah, once these guys advance, it's game over.
Look at these idiots rushing at us in the open.
So yeah, let's just go and advance forward.
Engineer units exposed. No cover.
Because might as well. I start getting some more damage in. Because I think if I get behind this set, they can actually start engaging the units that are a little bit far away.
We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less.
Yep, and let's get a transport or attack copter.
Combat engineers are not in cover, Colonel. Are you not paying attention?
So let's just go and wrap up this tutorial mission and move on to the next one. The next one's where it actually starts getting a bit more open-ended.
Affirmative. It is order. Affirmative. They will be smashed.
The friendly tanks are also firing. Looks like those are also T-80s. Yeah, those are T-80s as well. So they use the skins of the T-80s for the terrorist forces.
Now, on the way. Affirmative.
Acceptable losses. All hostiles destroyed.
This is headquarters. I compliment you on a superb military response to an attack we never saw coming.
How did things go at Kennedy and in the Netherlands, General?
A forgettable showing. No significant damage inflicted anywhere.
If this is the best the oppressed peoples of the world can do, they deserve their misery.
All a means to an end. We have planted the seed. Now we water and watch it grow.
Yep, if they're the one laying down seeds, they know what's going on. And yep.
What citizens want to know is, who was behind the April 4th attacks?
All three governments are carrying out separate investigations to learn who funded the terrorists and supplied them with military hardware.
The evidence is conclusive. Minister Poulan set it up.
Europe's defense minister. This is gonna be tricky.
America is going for debate, General.
That's the Russian
They're
voices.
planning to abduct Poulan while he's visiting Copenhagen to inspect its uplink network.
When they go in, make sure the Danish police get an anonymous phone call.
This is Crash Cart. We have precious cargo in hand, but extraction has failed. Repeat, extract has failed. Mission site compromised. We are surrounded and pinned down. Colonel Taylor, best case outcome for this mission is we cause a major international incident. And worst case is we start a war with Europe. Though given what I'm about to tell you, maybe that's not such a bad idea. Within 24 hours of the April 4th attacks, Third Echelon had found incontrovertible evidence that the Forgotten Army was secretly funded and supplied by Europe's defense minister, Francois Poulain. What that means is a conspiracy within the European government to destroy the Freedom 4 lifter. The other attacks? Diversions, to throw us off the scent. Make it look like Europe was a target too. Here's where it gets complicated. We sent in a Black Ops team to snatch Poulain in Copenhagen, but the mission got blown and they're pinned down in one of the city's uplink towers. Poulain's our only shot at finding out how high this conspiracy went. Maybe all the way to President Perot herself. So we're going in, and we're bringing him out. ESCOM has crashed Copenhagen's uplink network to give you safe passage in. Your job is to defend Alpha at all costs until we can extract Poulain. Don't mess this up, Colonel. Get to it.
This is another defense mission, but we're getting a bit more assets and a bit more enemies, so let's go and get started. I can push forward, or I can be a bit more reserved.
Colonel Taylor taking the helm. Data stream is secure. Forces inbound on DZ at Alpha. We have clear skies. Copenhagen's uplink network is offline.
This is Crash Cart. We rebooted Alpha. Precious cargo still in our possession. Holding for extract.
European forces closing on Alpha, sir. We must defend it at all costs until mission supports come online and we can secure extraction of the VIP. Highlighting on the HUD, some structures our engineers can use as cover points. Let's get them in there ASAP.
And let's get this one forward.
This is Viper. We're in position.
And, ooh, there's some artillery. Let's take out the artillery.
This is Boxcar. Secure the building.
Excellent work, sir.
And also there's some engineers on the ground, so best we keep moving.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it won't have to move to attack.
Viper here. We got a kill, sir. Viper
Get closer away from those engineers. Take out this artillery as soon as possible because I have static units and defense, which means I have to be aggressive when engaging the infantry. Let's go ahead and send these guys out forward into the forest because this forest would be good cover for the engineers.
Tech central quadrant.
Perfect.
Hostile eliminated.
There are some engineers there in open ground, so they potentially could go down easily to the gunships. But they're about ready to go and cover.
Use fastback IFVs to knock gunships out of the air.
I haven't fired back just yet.
Units can be
Unit 5, move to target.
taking advantage of cover. Check.
Unit 2, retreat. Now get this guy back out of there. Okay, now they're getting out. But move these guys into the forest.
Roger. On the move.
We have engineers exposed, sir. They need
Those-
cover.
Those are transports.
Disengaging. They're dead meat.
And these guys in heavy cover should deal with the transports.
This is Viper.
Unit 2, engage hostile 4.
Defective fighting from cover.
Wildcard here. We've taken cover.
With combined fire between these forces, that should be a lot of damage on those gunships.
Check south quadrant. Hostiles in motion. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
And those engineers taking some good hits.
Viper here. All eagles aloft.
There are some more engineers there. and more engineers. So they're pulling out a lot of infantry. They're largely open ground.
Evacuate or attack it again to finish it off. Check center.
Yeah, don't need to finish off
Hostile
units.
destroyed.
And these gunships are just taking hits. They're not fighting back.
Check south quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
I hope it's worth it, sir.
I wonder if there's directional cover in this game, because this definitely doesn't look like good cover there.
Disengage. Yes, sir. You got it. Boxcars here.
Okay, these are transports.
Gas here. All rollers running smooth.
We still have infantry in the open.
Viper here. Won't let you down, sir.
These guys are not in open. You can see the chef shields everywhere.
This is Viper. Wildcard here. We take it cover.
Unit 2 retreat.
On delay.
Unit 1 retreat. Yep, the helicopters took a bit of damage there.
Viper. Eagle down. Eagle down.
Check unit 1.
Oh, lost a helicopter entirely.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is
Perfect.
Blue Cab. Viper here. We're in position.
I'll keep these helicopters in reserve for the time being, in case I see something heavy for them to move to engage.
This is Blue Cab. Starting our attack.
Center quadrant.
Oh,
Hostile
since they don't have anything else to shoot at,
Check
might as well
south
gun them
quadrant.
down.
Hostiles moving. Eyes on ANZ 26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Extraction is pretty quick. You see how fast extraction is.
Blue Cab here. Starting
If they actually did get extracted out in time. Wonder how quickly these can take out a support helicopter. Not quickly whatsoever. Yeah, that's not quick whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Understood. Engage hostiles. Yes, sir.
Oh wait, some of these engineers don't have cover. Most of these, my own engineers are able to fire. Very nice. So put them right here.
Got it. This is Wildcard.
They start gunning down stuff in the open. Oh, there's artillery there.
Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
And those are
Gunships
tanks.
perfect
Okay.
tank killers.
Unit 2 retreat. Unit 1 retreat. Too much fire here. Unit 1 move to Alpha. My engineer's not taking a whole lot of damage, but can keep them there.
Hostiles on the
They're
move.
quite durable. They can hold the line for quite some time there. Yeah, they're pulling a big force right there. I don't have any artillery. This could have been a good map to demonstrate how to use artillery. Because artillery have no auto attack, which makes them pretty hard to use. They require constant spotting and constant micro, which is not necessarily the easiest thing to do sometimes.
Viper here. 3 Eagles still up.
Hostile neutralized.
Oh, perfect. My engineers took down those guys. But these guys now are receiving some artillery fire.
Are good. Disengage.
Let's back off into the forest to get
Viper.
loose vision on top of them so the artillery can
We still
stop
have
shooting
infantry
them.
in the open.
And there's some tanks. Gunships, of course, effective versus tanks.
Won't let you down, sir. This is Wildcard. Roger. Moving. This is Blue Cab. Destination reached. This is Viper. Scoring hits, sir.
Gunships getting some good hits there on the tanks.
Viper here. That is a kill. This is Wildcard. We've taken cover. This is Viper. On the move. Will comply.
Hostiles moving. Eyes on enforcer grenadiers.
Hostiles in range.
Let's move these guys back forward. They can get my gunships engaged those artillery pieces. Very good.
On the move. Roger.
And actually moving range to my own engineers.
Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on.
And of course, this is a tutorial mission. They're just a bit dumb when moving forward.
In the open. Hostiles moving. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Wildcard here. Taking cover.
Southeast quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. South quadrant. Hostiles deploying.
There are some transports deployed on out, so I do need to avoid those.
Hostile eliminated.
Good hits there. Now these guys need to fall back and look at all the stuff on the mini-map. They're deploying out a lot right now since last minute. They're going to pour on in.
Hostiles moving. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
Unit 2 move to Alpha. Let's just move in full retreat. Let the engineers hold the line.
We've lost the squad.
They're receiving quite a bit of fire right now. A lot of targets to shoot at. Most of the largest shooting at 8. They're doing good damage to 8. It's just that you don't see it because they're not really firing off the rockets all too well. But they are doing work. So yeah, they will get overwhelmed.
Damaged units can be ordered to retreat. Save units and
And since it's a siege, these guys cannot automatically withdraw. They will die there. Though I wonder if the reinforcements come out, or they just single for retreat then. Nope, they will get wiped out rather than do the retreat function.
We can order reinforcements now should we need them. Hold Alpha and break the European counterattack.
Yep, they do get killed there. So some more gunships.
This is Viper. 3 Eagles still up. Scoring hits, sir. Engage hostiles. Yes, sir.
Hostiles on the move. Eyes on Panther tank.
Scoring damage.
Unit 1 engage hostile 8. Unit 2 engage hostile 8. Unit 5 engage hostile 8. Yeah, since there's 8 hostile number 8, they're deploying out 8 units when I only have... There's hostile number 10, so they're deploying out 10 units when I can only deploy out 5. Luckily there's have this guy engage those transports, because then the gunships can take out the tanks no problem. Wow, that camera angle. Oh, got some friendly army. So there's actually some regular troops got deploying out as well. So I do have plenty of forces now.
They'll get shredded.
And what the regular army uses Abrams tanks. Okay, that goes down.
Check center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Take out number 7.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Yep, and that looks like maybe the last unit there.
Quadrant. Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
That looks like there's some transports pushing the way forward.
South quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Now if we engage whatever... Oh, looks like he fully retreated off the map. Yep, fully retreated off the map.
Objective complete. All hostiles destroyed. Alpha has been held.
This is Crash Cart. Ready for extraction when you are. Mitchell here. Negative on extraction. Europe has moved a grid crasher satellite into position over Copenhagen. Looks like they're going to expend it and take the whole network back offline. We can risk flying in additional forces for you, but we can't risk extracting Defense Minister Poulain until we have that sector locked down.
Understood, General. Guess we're just gonna have to capture all the other uplinks too. Who said it would be easy?
Yep, now the Europeans are gathering for a big counterattack.
Breaking news of fighting between American and European forces in the streets of Copenhagen.
Responded to an anonymous tip that American spies were about to kidnap Defense Minister Poulain.
President Becerra claiming the U.S. is acting on conclusive evidence of a criminal conspiracy within the European government to destroy the Freedom 4.
More U.S. forces have landed into Copenhagen. Every indication is that another round of fighting is about to begin.
So let's go get started.
Colonel Madini, 40 minutes ago, the United States of America crashed Copenhagen's uplink network, invaded by air, occupied European soil, and initiated combat operations against our forces. Our first attempt to drive them from the city failed. But now we have units in position to mount a determined counterattack. IWCE will expend a satellite to recrash the city's uplinks. Your forces will secure and reboot the network. Once we have achieved electromagnetic dominance, the Americans will have no choice but to surrender or flee. Theirs was an act of unprovoked aggression, Colonel. Show no mercy to these invaders. That is all.
My counterattack force. 2 squads of infantry. And it's basically teaching you the basic of capture. Unit 1 secure Lima. Unit 2 secure Bravo. Don't need to go for Alpha. I just need to secure 2 out of 3.
Enforce a rifleman on the ground. Designated units 1 and 2. Riflemen are best against combat drones and engineers. All that heavy equipment engineers carry makes them easy to gun down.
Just trying to get a good look on the models.
Are offline. We need to secure and reboot more than half to establish signal dominance.
I do have 10 reserves, so that's a good amount of reserves. Riflemen are, of course, effective versus combat drones.
They are vulnerable in the open, so terrain must be used to provide cover.
So this is sort of teaching the basics of infantry combat. Drones, of course, are deployable at some locations using engineers. They are weak to riflemen. Engineers are weak to riflemen. I feel like I've been experimenting around with this. It seems like riflemen are good at most situations as opposed to engineers. Engineers are, of course, more effective versus vehicles, but riflemen are actually pretty good for just armed with rifles, even against other light vehicles. Yep, I went, of course, very aggressive, but you can see they are able to out-duke out the drones.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Hostiles in motion.
Riflemen, of course, are effective versus
Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Good job,
against gunships, I guess I already say. So let's get some tanks out.
Let's bring in reinforcements faster. We need to capture one more uplink to achieve our objective.
So, riflemen are good against gunships.
Infantry is most effective in hard cover.
And so that's why I'm deploying tanks out to support hit other things.
Secured. We can win by keeping our hold on these 2 uplinks, waiting for the network to come back online. Or we can go for the knockout punch and capture the final uplink. It's your call.
Not gonna worry about the knockout punch.
This is Einstein. Panzer tanks deployed.
Drapier here. In transit center.
We are going to do this right today.
Panthers on the ground.
In transit center.
Just hold the line. Unit 3 move to Bravo. Unit 4 move to Lima.
In transit center.
Keep them back. Use their range. Let the riflemen absorb shots.
This is Ivory. All the machines are running green.
This is Rapier. We are in cover.
Check Alpha. Hostiles have secured uplink. We can't let the Americans capture another uplink. Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
Rapier here.
Engineers are, of course, being the riflemen. They are in range of these riflemen here. Like I said, sometimes being in range doesn't mean it shows combat animations. Okay, some are okay. Looks like we're engaging one right now.
Check Unit 3. They're in trouble.
Unit 2 attack hostile 1. Attack hostile 1. Unit 3 retreat. Yeah, just let the rifleman engage that. 3 is taking a little bit more damage than expected. Oh well.
Check Unit 3. Losing effectiveness.
Evidence here. Confidence is flagging. This is Erebus. We don't have much
Oh well.
Check Unit 3. Extraction requested.
This is Bomb. Inbound to extraction.
Oh, that's what's going on. Actually, move this. Unit 1 move to Lima. I have actually asked them to engage, wrong unit to engage. That won't happen there. Unit 2 attack cost 1. So that's actually what happened there. Whoops. And that's completely my fault. So yep. Just hold the line. Over here, looks like some engineers. Easy pickings for tanks at long range.
Hostiles in motion. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Saber here. We've taken cover.
Rapier here.
They said when the number reticle was green, then they're in range. So that's likely not in range. Didn't really see any difference right there. So yeah, and that will be the end of this mission, no problem. I did put in the hardest difficulty, right? Yeah, well, engineers getting some kills there.
Center quadrant.
Not a huge
Hostiles in
issue.
motion. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Check Unit 4. They're suppressed.
Because at the current rate, I probably need to gauge
They'll take
something.
losses.
Unit 1, engage hostile 1.
Save units and they'll get better with experience.
This is Midday. Inbound to extraction.
And yep, another tutorial mission completed.
Mission accomplished. Copenhagen network back online. We have complete signal dominance.
This is High Command. Cease all combat operations. The Americans have accepted my offer. They will release Minister Poulain in exchange for safe passage back to their troop carriers in the North Sea.
But General, with the network back online, we could vector in strike fighters.
For the moment, it is prudent to be merciful, Captain. We shall see how long this moment persists.
And there we go. That is complete. On the last tutorial mission, I believe there's one more tutorial mission.
With With the smoke still settling in Copenhagen, the US and Europe have stopped just short of declaring war.
President Becerra still claims evidence of a conspiracy to destroy the Freedom Four, an accusation President Perot calls preposterous. Both leaders have agreed to meet for talks next week on neutral ground in London.
Meanwhile, the Freedom Four's rescheduled launch is set to go forward tomorrow morning.
Good evening, Colonel Sablov. I assume it is obvious to you that I arranged the Forgotten Army's attacks on April 4th and also the incident in Copenhagen. These actions were a service to our motherland. How much longer do you think we'd have before the US and Europe found an excuse to ally against us, to take our oil? Realpolitik demands that we spark a war between our enemies before this can happen. Copenhagen took them to the brink. Tonight you will have the honor of pushing them over. Your forces will be disguised as Forgotten Army terrorists. Your objective is to capture a majority of the Rovaniemi air base's uplinks and upload a data virus codenamed Stiletto into Europe's missile shield network. If antiquated notions of morality prevent you from performing these duties, Colonel, simply speak up. I will have Major Noskov remove you from your command. Permanently. Otherwise, begin.
Traditional evil Russian. But yep, looks like it. 2 infantry, 1 engineer, tank, and transports.
Savelov is logged on. Data stream secure and untraceable.
Base
All
for
forces disguised
transports?
as Forgotten Army terrorists.
Not really. They all look Russian to me. These have the Russian transports as well.
Did a good job with disguise. We look so much like terrorists, we fool ourselves.
Unit 2, secure Sierra. Unit 3, secure Whiskey.
Is to secure and reboot more than half of uplinks so we can upload Stiletto virus.
Unit 4, move to Whiskey. Unit 5, move to Sierra. Let's get that stuff captured up.
We use them correctly.
And then we can make our way forward. It also said there's potential assets to call in, so maybe I'll upgrade some of these sites.
We can upgrade it to let us order in airstrikes.
Like I just said, it looks like we're able to upgrade the sites to bring in airstrikes. Very nice.
The hostile engineers defending this uplink are in cover. We will need the riflemen to take care of them.
Affirmative. Moving.
So get these tanks in range. I believe I can get some hits in. We'll see. If I start taking damage, I'll just pull them back and let the riflemen push forward.
We are at destination.
Looks like they're got now cover.
This is Mastodon. Attacking.
Good amount of shield damage there. Riflemen all engaging as well. Very nice. Okay, that's getting bugged out. Tank has not received any fire there, so very nice. And the riflemen are advancing no problem.
Affirmative. Moving.
Check center quadrant. Hostiles sighted. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Let's go ahead and move these heavier forces towards the center and make our assault towards Alpha up that road.
Cockroach IFVs are a gunship's worst nightmare. Check north quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Check center quadrant. Hostile sighted.
Engineers starting to go down.
26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Mastodon here.
Void that range. Yeah. Upgrade uplinks. I know.
Now let's upgrade it with an
Unit 3, upgrade Whiskey air support. Unit 2, upgrade Sierra air support. That is a relatively good spot for air support. Unit 1, move to target.
virus is uploading.
Moving, Colonel.
Units can be forced to attack buildings or move to locations without taking advantage of cover.
Mastodon here. Attacking. We are moving.
Move my engineers up forward through the forest.
We are scoring damage.
And let my tanks engage those transports, while my transports cover them in case those gunships that decide to advance. So my engineers are receiving a bit of fire there.
You should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less. Check center quadrant.
Perfect.
Hostile neutralized.
Da, Colonel. Fall back. We are scoring damage.
This is strike.
Perfect. Now I can call in some airstrikes.
Command, you're patched into us.
Unit 3 is secured Zulu.
Coordinates.
Airstrike hostile 3.
Locked on target.
Check center quadrant. Hostile sight. Eyes on Panther tanks.
We are scoring damage.
Move up to these walls.
Hostile.
Unit 2 secure Foxtrot. Airstrike hostile 2. Don't have a direct counter, just equal counter, so call an airstrike. Soften up. Unit 4 engage hostile 2.
Quadrant. Hostiles moving.
Unit 5 retreat. Running a little bit low on command points, so hold off the airstrikes for the time being. My tank should be able to engage 2 without taking any losses.
Check Unit 5.
Unit 1 is secure Alpha. Unit 1 secure Alpha.
Grab up, Lincoln. Of course. We move, da. Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Unit 5 move to Alpha. And right now I'll just bring in my tanks and call in airstrikes as needed.
Mastodon. We start the attack.
Check Unit 1. They are outmatched.
On the move.
Come on now, engage that tank, take it out. Looks like they're bringing some more units.
On the move.
Don't have a really good force against those aircraft.
It's being taken by hostiles.
This is Bear Trap. All squads hungry.
Mastodon here. All beasts. No problem.
Airstrike hostile 1.
Hostiles in motion. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Now soften them up.
This is good. Getting this up.
Got some riflemen. Tanks and transport can take them out because they're in open cover. Airstrike hostile 3.
Hostile neutralized.
Unit 4 engage hostile 3.
Mastodon here. We will be like Spetsnaz.
Securing open. Bear Trap here.
Yeah, those are just engineers. Riflemen will win out.
Hostile destroyed.
And once I get this point captured, it'll be game over.
This is Mastodon.
Check Foxtrot. We captured it. South Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Airstrike also 5. Might as well.
Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Ooh.
Check
That guy got annihilated.
South.
And when the South is captured, then that would be game.
Check out.
4 minutes early.
Recaptured it. Uplink network is back online. Stiletto virus uploaded to European missile shield satellites. Working in.
Oh, I'll probably let that guy talk. Oh well.
We are just seconds away from this morning's rescheduled launch of the Freedom 4. The crew looked calm and relaxed as they boarded the lifter on their mission to complete America's mighty Freedom Star.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. We have main engine start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And liftoff of the Freedom 4. Writing a new chapter of security in space for the United States of America.
That's not a CPM. And there's a little virus at work.
It is with a profound sadness that I address you here this morning. At 7:45 a.m., we experienced a national tragedy when the Freedom 4 lifter exploded.
My fellow Americans, we will never forget this morning. How they climbed skyward only to be struck by a thunder that split the clouds and woke the world. We stand at DEFCON 1, ready for action.
Of nothing, and will respond to any retaliation with absolute response.
Fury is righteous. We did not start this war. We will end it.
America is the only way. Freedom is the only way now.
Less than an hour after our president declared war, Russia has declared war on Europe as well. Its armies have crossed the Polish border on what they claim is a mission of liberation. Heavy fighting is reported.
Russia has joined with America to put an immediate halt to European aggression. Our valiant forces have crossed the border to liberate Poland from the iron fist of European rule.
Not just free reign just
Colonel
yet.
Taylor, we're at war with Europe, of course. But with the Ruskies taking advantage of the situation to jump all over Eastern Europe, we've got no choice but to put them in the crosshairs too. I've got combat operations in the works against both nations. Take a look at the mission plans and tell me Colonel Taylor, we're at war with Europe, of course. But with the Ruskies taking advantage of the situation to jump all over Eastern Europe, we've got no choice but to put them in the crosshairs too. I've got combat operations in the works against both nations. Take a look at the mission plans and tell me the one you think your battalion would be best suited to.
Yep, let's get to Europeans.
Colonel, we're going to deal Europe a critical blow by hitting the RPE refinery at Rosenberg, the same facility they set the Forgotten Army up to attack. The difference is, we'll be doing it for real. Your battalion will launch its attack from a mobile offshore base in the Atlantic, destroy the target structures indicated on the map, and Europe will be burning through their strategic reserves in no time. That's it, Colonel. Get this thing done.
Suppose that's our only refinery. Can't customize forces just yet. I can call in airstrikes, it looks like. Unit 2, secure Bravo.
Taking the helm. Operation Swift Justice is a go. Repeat, Swift Justice is go.
Do you have the course command vehicle
We
right
have
now?
limited time to accomplish the mission, sir.
Cannot deploy artillery. So destroy 3 of the objectives. Very nice.
Unit 1 is an Archon command support vehicle that enables use of sitrep imaging.
Unit 1, SIPREP. Unit 1, okay. SITREP. So that's
SITREP enables real-time imaging of the entire battle space. You can give units orders from this view, just like on the battlefield.
that view is ugly. No thanks. Got transports moving their way forward, and helicopter gunships. Helicopter gunships can be taken out by that. And let's my combat drones help engage those gunships as well.
Roger, moving. Yes, sir. Understood. Moving out. Yes, sir. This is Crime Boss. Enemy is taking damage.
Check Unit 4. They'll be clobbered.
This is Thatcher.
Gotta get some good damage there. Keep my tanks alive as well.
That is a kill. Disengage. Yes, sir.
Helicopters are now
Check Bravo.
soft retreating away. Yeah.
Uplink has been secured. Multiple units can be given the same order at the same time, Colonel.
We have multiple
units
transports
ready to
there, so
deploy.
let's get out some more tanks.
Hostiles are taking damage.
Unit 2, upgrade Bravo air support.
That is a kill. Starting our attack. This is Nasher. All rollers good to go. Affirmative, sir. Yeah, take a minute. Crime Boss
We have a lot of transports as well, so maybe get out some more... Not transports, gunships.
Disengage. Yes, sir. Teamster here. Opening fire.
Perfect, there goes that one.
We're losing guard dogs.
Check Central Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is clear. Boys go. Ready to roll.
This is tactical.
Unit 2, secure Delta. Airstrike hostile forward.
Flash leader. Approaching target.
Check Central
That
Quadrant.
might actually wipe out the other
Hostile
gunship that's
sighted.
already on the ground as
Eyes on
well.
European Army troops.
This is Teamster. Destination reached.
Schwarzkopf tanks are more than a match for IFD transports.
Yes, sir. Falling back.
Check Unit 3. They're at risk.
This is Thor. Flashbacks ready to roll.
Unit 3, retreat. Come on, tanks, engage the tanks.
We're gonna take care of you, sir. Crime Boss here.
Well, those tanks are crushing forward, and it's not exactly great for them, because I have 2 tanks here. 2 beats 1.
Hostile eliminated.
Nasher. That is a kill.
Check Central
The
Quadrant.
command vehicle ambushes its way forward. It's reasonably durable. Good way to draw some fire.
Hostiles in range. Opening fire.
Damn, that camera angle. There you go, much better camera angle.
Check Central Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Copy.
Move these guys forward. Move this one forward as well. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. This is Joker. Securing the airplane.
Check East Quadrant.
Airstrike hostile 1. And let's got some defense drones there. They can get cleaned up, no problem.
Nasher here.
One defense drone is a fourth of a regular drone.
East Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
So that should be no problem with that guy. Yes, I know about mission support. I've been calling it in the entire time. Damn tutorials.
Check Unit 3. Bad engagement.
Oh. Get these guys out of the sight of that tank.
Check Unit 6.
Airstrike hostile 2.
Leader. Approaching target. Nasher here. Hostiles are taking
Unit 3 attack Foxtrot. Unit 6 attack Foxtrot. Okay, that's down. Unit 4 attack Alpha. Unit 5 attack Whiskey.
demolish it.
Unit 1 attack Target.
Mission countdown, sir. Time is limited. Check Northeast Quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind.
Stay right here. We are opening fire at hostile.
Those drones are not actually fighting. They must be related to this mission. Oh, no, they're firing. Poorly, though.
Affirmative. Bring it down.
Unit 1, upgrade Delta. Unit 2, upgrade Delta. Air support. I don't need to upgrade 1, but might as well upgrade it while I can.
Eyes on Panther tanks. Damaged units can be ordered to retreat.
Airstrike hostile 1.
This is strike leader. Approaching target. This is literal. Inbound to extraction.
Airstrike hostile 1.
Leader. Approaching target.
Unit 6 attack hostile 2.
Stay right here.
And get those drones moving over there. Oh. I may have just blew up some of my own units. Whoops.
Hostile sighted. Eyes on European army troops.
We're scoring hits, sir. We got a kill, sir.
Check whiskey.
Whiskey's
Target
down.
structure
Time to hit Alpha.
Excellent work, sir. Northeast quadrant. Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Cheetah gunships. Hostiles are deploying.
Affirmative. Bring it down.
It's probably deploying out infantry, right?
Affirmative. Bring it down. Moving out.
That should be a detonator to blow up all this stuff. Airstrike Zulu.
Well done,
Nope.
sir.
That was pretty easy. Of course, it'll get much harder once I actually get to the actual free movement. Next mission should be the last one for the free
The
movement.
daring raid against Europe's key refinery at Rosenberg in the Netherlands was deemed a resounding success. Following the declaration of war on Russia, President Becerra is warning America could face attack on native soil at any moment. Accordingly, non-essential civilians have been ordered to evacuate Washington, D.C. Those remaining will face strict curfews and administration of justice by military tribunal.
And the last prologue
Taylor,
mission.
Washington, D.C.'s uplink network just went offline. Our capital is under attack. Alert your battalion and report for briefing. All right, Colonel. It's the Euros. They're coming in by air, launching their attack from a mobile sea base. Your mission is to secure and reboot Washington's uplink network, re-establishing electromagnetic dominance. The enemy will be trying to do the same thing, so you'll have to act fast. I don't have to tell you that Washington must be defended at all costs. President Becerra isn't even out of the city yet. Put a stop to this thing, Colonel. Mitchell out.
Can I change my units? Nope, I cannot change my units. So let's go ahead and get started. Unit 4 secure Lima. Unit 3 secure Alpha.
Data stream is secure. Washington is dark. All uplinks offline. We need to secure and reboot more than half the city's uplinks, Colonel. Spartan artillery vehicles have been deployed. Very strong at long ranges, but vulnerable to direct attacks.
Let's get out some tanks. Oh yeah. Now crashes and WMDs now available.
This is full house. Securing uplink. door. Your Schwarzkopfs are good to go. Prime boss here. Holding in position.
I see some infantry
Check
there.
central quadrant. Hostiles in motion.
I can use my
Eyes on
command
Enforcer
vehicle to
rifle
spot.
platoon.
This is Bob. We won't let you
Regular
pass.
riflemen. These are my regular riflemen. But hopefully the combined fire of these should be enough. There's some heavy cover there, so let's move to there. And get another rifleman. Okay, the combat drones is receiving fire, that's good.
Check Lima. Uplink has been secured.
This is Prime boss. We're losing guard.
Unit 4, upgrade Lima, air support.
Who's on the move? Eyes on Panther tanks.
This is Prime boss. We've lost our Roddy.
Check Foxtrot. Hostiles have taken it. Check Alpha. Hostiles have taken it.
We've lost our Roddy. This is Vicar. Ghost deployed.
Unit 3, secure Alpha.
Secure that uplink. Yes, sir.
Let's get these guys moving on forward.
On the way. Hitman here. We could use some cover, sir.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have a clear read of the battle.
Unit 6, secure Yankee.
Secure uplink. Yes, sir. Moving.
Check Unit 3. They're outmatched. Hostiles in motion. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
This is Stomper. Ready for orders.
Tanks. Multiple squads of tanks.
Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
There's a flare, not artillery. Riflemen, and here comes the gunships.
We have troopers down.
Airstrike Hostile 3.
Strike leader. Approaching target.
I might wipe out that rifleman as well. There we go. Almost down.
Center quadrant. Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Badger IFVs. Check Alpha. It is secured.
Airstrike Hostile 5. There's a lot of tanks there. Oh yeah, I need to micro my tanks, my own tanks.
Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging. This is full house. All squads at the ready.
Let's see if the engineers can capture up Bravo.
Don't get complacent and don't get arrogant.
Probably not. Well, if that's in range.
Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging.
Airstrike Hostile 2.
Uplink, sir.
Let's see, any defense here? There's a defense there.
This is Bob. Hostiles taking hits. That is a kill.
Unit 3, upgrade Alpha, air support. Because I have a feeling they're going to crash Lima. And here comes the WMD, or potential WMD. We're probably going to hit 2 and 1.
Check Lima. Spike has crashed uplink.
Full house here. In cover, holding position.
TAC air signal confidence downgraded.
Won't be able to call in air support for the time being.
Engaging hostiles.
Check Unit 5. They'll get shredded.
This is Hitman. Artillery fire on our position.
They can receive some fire. And now to put there's some artillery coming right in. Unit 5 retreat.
This is full house. All squads at the
And
ready.
looks like my engineers are getting some good hits there. They've been behind cover, so that's good. And girl, transport's getting some good hits there as well. Unit 3 is upgrading. Unit 6 upgraded Yankee to air support. Yankee, air support.
We ain't dead yet. Kill them, take them.
Stop it here. Hitman here. Artillery fire on our position. This is full house.
Unit 5 move to Bravo.
This is full house.
Unit 4 secure Bravo.
Secure uplink.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have
Airstrike Hostile 2. They're using a
Eyes on
Then- Oh, that was a quadruple kill.
Orbital laser strike. Spread out our units to reduce casualties.
That hurt.
Stratcom has approved kinetic rod strikes against hostile forces. Try to minimize collateral damage.
Ghost here. All squads at the ready. This is Air.
Airstrike Hostile 4.
This is Strike Leader. Approaching target. This is Scooter. Survivors loaded. We're out.
I think all their transports are down.
Survivors loaded. Output.
Check West Quadrant. Hostile sighted. Eyes on marksman artillery.
Okay, that did
vehicles.
not get the kill. I need to pull out some helicopters. And some more infantry.
This is Deck Clancy. Codes authenticate. Lead for battle space.
Check Unit 3. I've requested evac.
This is Scooter. We're bringing your man home. This is Airborne. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Bushmaster. All Eagles aloft.
Hostiles in motion. Eyes on
There are some
MD-26
transports
infantry
there.
fighting
I can call airstrikes onto them. Or I could call a WMD onto them.
We are
WMD target. There looks like a lot of targets there.
moving out. Understood. This is Ghost. Artillery fire on
Let's see if it hits those artillery.
This is Batman. This is Rycar. Ghost deployed.
Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, the transports are still alive. Looks like I got at least 2 units there, at least the artillery. Unit 4 secure Bravo. Unit 5 move to Alpha.
This is Copperhead. Destination reaching. This is Basket. We're heading home.
Airstrike Hostile 2.
Bush leader. Approaching target.
Wonder if this will be enough firepower to take on transport.
Bushmaster here. We're engaging.
Check Unit 2. They'll be clobbered.
Unit 2 retreat. Yeah, Unit 1 retreat.
Good. Get
Didn't even take out any shields. Yeah, well, gets out some regular tanks.
On the move, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out. Copy that. Engage.
Center Quadrant. Hostiles on the move. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
This is Bushmaster. Engaging the enemy.
In open cover there. Unit 2 retreat. Unit 1 retreat.
Understood. Get out of here.
Check Unit 1. They'll be clobbered.
This is Air.
Perfect, my engineers have captured that sector. Good, good.
Moving out.
Unit 3 move to Bravo. They're deploying a lot of transports, so my tanks would do some great work here. Airstrike Hostile 5. They're quite grouped up there, so I should get 2 units with that strafe.
Moving out. Ninja here. Keep cover and hold.
And with that tank, Bravo will be secure.
Check Bravo. Uplink is secure.
And both of those are wounded transports.
Check West Quadrant.
Easy pickings
Hostiles
for
on
my
the move.
tanks.
Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Vampire. Rip. Full strength.
Check Unit 2. They'll be clobbered.
Okay. Off and close to friendly. This is Scorcher. Waiting for orders.
Check Unit 3. They're in trouble. Center Quadrant. Hostile.
Airstrike Hostile 2.
Vampire. Cover and hold.
Hostile eliminated. Hostile destroyed.
Oh, Stealth is dead there.
Look, sir. Copperhead here. All Eagles good to go.
Unit 3, move to Foxtrot.
Outbound.
Unit 4, secure Foxtrot. Let's go with the knockout punch.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Check West Quadrant. Hostiles
Ooh, a lot of gunships
eyes
there.
on ANZ 26 Infantry Fighting Vehicle.
Airstrike Hostile 1. And that may get the kill there also, or hit there on 4.
They are outmatched. Check Unit 3. They're outmatched.
Copy that. Engage. Eagle down. Eagle down.
Check Unit 1. They'll get smashed. Check Unit
Let
4.
my helicopters
They're
soak up
outmatched.
some hits there. I need to get these helicopters engaged. Airstrike Hostile 4.
Eliminated.
Dispatch leader. Approaching target. This is Vampire. We are taking fire and have no cover.
They don't have any infantry deployed, so doesn't look like they will get in anytime soon.
Hostiles are deploying. Check Unit 2. Suppressed by hostile action. Check Unit 3.
My infantry are going to get ripped up, but that's fine.
Bushmaster. Gazi, man. Send evac. We need evac.
Check Unit 2.
Looks like my tank goes down as well, but they don't have any infantry, so they're not going to win.
Taking fire and have no cover. We don't have any cover here, sir. We are taking fire and have no cover. We don't have any cover here, sir.
Check Unit 4. Losing effectiveness.
I don't know if the men will really respond.
Blackfoot gunships are perfect tank killers.
Unit 1 retreat.
Deploying. Check Unit 4. I've requested extract. Check Unit 1. They are outmatched.
This is Scooter. Inbound to extraction. This is Airborne. Survivors loaded. Outbound.
That's a lot of transports. Unit 1 retreat. So deploy out 2 tanks.
Hostiles deploying.
Unit 1 retreat. Unit 1 retreat.
Good. Get out of here. This is Scooter. Survivors loaded. We're outbound. This is Airborne.
Yeah, they can deploy out 8 units. I can only deploy out 6.
We're heading home.
Hostiles are deploying.
So I are deploying out some tanks.
Ninja here. All squads are good.
Airstrike Hostile 6.
Approaching target.
That may hit 1 as well. Yeah, it splashed 1 quite a bit.
This is Scooter. We're bringing your man home. This is Air. Schwartz scouts. Ready to roll.
Unit 2, move to Bravo. Unit 3, move to Bravo.
Hostile eliminated.
Copperhead here. We have lost 1 Eagle.
Check West Quadrant. Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Cheetah gunships. Check North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Scooter. Ghosts deployed. Starting our attack.
Check West Quadrant. Hostiles are on the move. Eyes on Badger IFEs.
We're scoring damage.
And that's game.
Washington Network is back online. Mission
They do
accomplished.
they do try to
If that's
make
the
a
kind of
composition
war
that
they
counters your
want,
composition.
That's the kind of war they're gonna get. To hell with stage deployments. I'm ordering every battalion in the Joint Strike Force to be combat ready within 48 hours. I hear Paris is lovely this time of year.
Yeah, they do try to deploy out units to counter your units, but their control is not exactly that great, but they can just overwhelm your sheer numbers because they cheat with number of units they can deploy. Okay, now a big decision here. Rifleman damage is not that useful. Rifleman health could be useful. So you want to perhaps use them for hold the line and capturing purposes. Now, I do like tanks as well. Engineer health seems actually pretty useful as well. tank damage, less health. Nah. Command vehicle health, worthless. Artillery damage could be useful, but artillery takes a lot of micro. Rifleman damage could be decent. Engineer damage, interesting. I'm thinking this one may be the best for me. I don't really need the. I don't prefer using gunships, so 2's plenty. 2 artillery is plenty for me since I don't really plan to expand a lot of artillery. 4 tanks is a good number. Quite a bit of transports, but it's a good number of infantry units. I do like my infantry playstyle. Yeah, I think plus 10% engineer health could be useful. Just to do like infantry, and they can hold the line. And I'm just going to be using Russian where I'll be right back. And I'm back. So now we're in the proper World War.
Colonel Gonzalez, the 26th Mechanized has been assigned to the North Atlantic theater of this conflict. Accordingly, you are authorized to log on to this strategic display at any time to view the progress of our war effort and to make deployment recommendations. Let's take a look at what we've got going this week. We kicked butt on the home front.
Though the new Commonwealth has declared neutrality, it is agreeing to let European forces defend uplink sites built in the UK and Ireland before Europe federated in 2018.
Do you know that this game came out in like 2008? So they protected Brexit. See, they're trying to attack over here. First off, let's go to the barracks and spend our initial funding. Battalion. Electronic war is quite important. Basic force recon. Let's just get that. I do like force recon. Electronic warfare is very handy as well, so let's get that. Now let's spend our other income from basic upgrades. Let's see, attack, defense, ability. So stealth infantry units, which could be useful. The US does specialize in range, so increased range for my tanks would be useful. And artillery. Basically, the first couple missions are just going to be first sets of funding is basically basic upgrades on all my stuff. And veteran seat. So that should do it. Yeah, continue.
Though the new Commonwealth has declared neutrality, it is agreeing to let European forces defend uplink sites built in the UK and Ireland before Europe federated in 2018.
Let's go on defense.
Colonel, your objective is to defend Grissom Air Force Base. Failure is not an option. If the enemy captures these facilities, we'll be using them against us right quick. Your opponent, Colonel Arkady Novikov, made a good name for himself as a member of Team Rainbow. Now he heads up the 13th Airborne. Be sure to stock up on anti-air. Remember, always be the hunter, never the hunted. Get predatory on these bastards and raise some hell for the US of A. Mitchell out.
Okay, I can only deploy 2 initial units. So let's go for engineer and rifleman. Rifleman go out capturing, engineer can be upgrading. Command vehicles. They're nice, but not really that great. Unit 1, secure Delta. Unit 2, secure Alpha.
Identified on radar.
Let's bring in an
Units
early
entering the
gunship.
battle space.
Unit 3, move to Lima. Yeah, I'll just use this as a force recon without actually deploying force recon. Can see a lot of standard riflemen pushing their way forward. And I see a whole bunch of standard Russian units as well. Don't see any of their assets. It may be mixing these forces.
Eyes on Russian army troops.
Nope, no unique infantry, but I do see some tanks over there. Let's harass some forces. The riflemen are effective as helicopters, so I do have to be careful. Unit 3 retreat. Did my damage.
Check Delta.
Unit 1 upgrade Delta Force Recon. And let's go and bring the command vehicle now.
On DZ.
Engage hostiles. Yes, sir.
East Quadrant. Eyes on KV-20 Zukov artillery vehicle.
Okay, they pulled out some artillery, and I can see it right there. Doesn't appear to be any defenses, so I see some transports there. Regular riflemen there. So I could potentially take this out. Unit 4, move to Alpha.
Codes authenticated.
Troop support lets you order regular troops
Let's
to
get
defend
that,
a location.
those guys there.
Check.
Force Recon Foxtrot.
Unit 3, go get smashed.
Force com, roger that.
Unit 3, retreat. Way too much fire there.
Secured.
Unit 1, upgrade Alpha. Air support. Unit 2, secure Bravo. Let's move them away and start capturing down south, or Unit 2, move to Bravo.
This is Ninja. Artillery fire in our position.
Well, no. Unit 2, move to Alpha. I'll use a fresh recommend for that.
They are outmatched. Units entering the battle space.
Copy that. Engage.
Oof. I really should not have moved out there. Let's get these guys in cover.
CR-112 ISE.
This is Daimyo. All systems show green. Standard here.
Yeah, bad movement by me.
Check Unit 2. Suppressed by hostile action.
They're chopping us up. This is Winter.
Nope, I lost that unit when I really shouldn't
Units are out
have.
of the fight and cannot move. I'll order CASVAC automatically.
Unit 5, secure Bravo.
You're up, Check Unit 3. They're at risk.
There go
Reinforcements
transports.
Loaded and on call. Eyes on T-100 open
Oh,
tank.
Unit 3, retreat. I am playing this horribly.
Check Unit 3. They're getting rattled.
Wait, what the hell?
Units entering the battle space.
They
Check
fully
Unit
died
3.
there?
I've ordered extraction.
How did they fully die? Oh well. Okay, they got some regular tanks right there.
This is Creeper.
Unit 5, secure Bravo. What's going on?
Losing Roddies.
Okay, some of that stuff is not my fault. Unit 1, upgrade Alpha. Air support. What is going on? Okay, my game is going
US
crazy.
Army units defend.
Unit 6, move to Alpha.
Eyes on Russian army troops.
This is Daimyo. All systems show green. We're losing Roddies.
Eyes on KA-65 Howler gunships.
Let's get some heavy cover right there.
Reinforcements are available.
Copy that. Engage.
Units entering the battle space.
Let's get a counter up there. You don't have to worry about these guys. Let's get these guys engaged too. Now let's have them hit 5.
Hostiles are taking hits. They're down the squad.
Roger, we'll engage.
Check Unit 6. They are outmatched.
They are eating it up.
Check Unit 1.
And I'm gonna lose that engineer. I'm playing this horribly.
Here, we need evac.
Check Unit 1. I've requested evac.
This is Batman. Inbound to extraction.
This is Clever. All runners ready for action.
Check Yankee. Hostiles have secured it. Eyes on cockroach IFVs.
Yes, sir. In transit.
Check Unit 2. They're at risk.
Unit 4 retreat.
Batman. Survivors loaded.
Unit 2 retreat. I'm doing horrible.
This is covered.
Unit 6 retreat.
Yes, sir.
Check Unit 6. Suppressed by enemy fire.
They're ripping us apart.
Reinforcements are available. Check Bravo. We have secured it.
I am
We need some freaking evac right now.
messing this entirely up.
I've requested evac.
Now they have a massive force right there.
Heading home. Destination reached. You got it.
Unit 5 secure Sierra.
Roger. Secure uplink.
This is Rykar. Bodies up top.
We have units inbound on DZ. Units entering the battle space. Southwest quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz combat engineers.
This is Scoop. Survivors loaded. We're out. Yes,
Now, while they're
sir.
distracted,
Wish us luck.
lots of transports there.
Uplink is
Unit 2 retreat.
they'll be clobbered.
This is Scoop. We're bringing your man home.
Check Unit 5. They're outmatched.
Artillery fire on our position.
This is Hooks.
Unit 3 move to Alpha. Unit 1 move to Alpha.
Eyes on KV-20 Zukov artillery vehicles.
Said engineers.
Creeper. All squad.
They're not in cover, that's the issue. And artillery's running on in.
Copperhead here. Destination reached.
Creeper here. All squad down.
Move forward. Can't be staying here.
South quadrant. Eyes on Russian conscripts.
I am doing
Check
horrible.
Unit 5. Suppressed by hostile action. Check Unit 1. They are outmatched. Check Sierra. Hostiles have taken it.
We're under attack.
I may rely on the nuke. Unit 1 move to target.
Hostiles deploying. Eyes on Mi-55 locust. Check Unit 1. They're getting rattled. We have units inbound on DZ.
They're slaughtering us.
This is Creeper.
Artillery fire on our position.
Eyes on KA.
Okay, they're winning that fight now.
Artillery.
Unit 5 secure Sierra. Now they're going to bring in some close, very close fire.
Check Unit 3. Bad engagement. Hostile eliminated.
This is Big Tripper. Hostiles inbound. This is Airborne. Hammer here. All rollers, factory men.
Unit 6 secure Foxtrot.
Hostiles moving on our position.
Force recon Alpha.
Creeper. We're all gonna die here. We need evac.
This is Rossi. Bound for extraction.
This is Big Tripper. Everyone's dead and wounded. We need evac now. This is Winter. Inbound to extraction.
This is Rossi.
Unit 6 retreat.
Eyes on Russian army troops. Check Lima. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Stratcom. Strike Captain Offside. We are on.
This is Rossi. We are out now.
Reinforcements loaded.
Crash Whiskey.
With EMP spike on the way.
They're murdering us.
Why are they retreating back this direction? Okay, some of it's not even my fault this time.
Survivors loaded. Outback.
Check Unit 3. I've requested evac. Check Unit 3. They are outmatched.
This is Litter. Inbound to extract. This is Copperhead. We have lost one Eagle. This is Litter. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check North Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Why is this guy retreating? Unit 6, secure Foxtrot. Sometimes there's retreats going on when it shouldn't be as well. That's not my fault.
Units entering the battle space. Reinforcements loaded and on call.
Unit 2, retreat.
This is Litter. Evac successful. Heading home.
WMD target.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, that's just going to annihilate those couple units because I don't have any other really good targets for that.
Check unit. Uplink destroyed. Check North Quadrant.
Unit 1, move to Bravo.
Deploy.
And you got a whole bunch of infantry.
We have units inbound on DZ. Reinforcements loaded and on call.
Keep my resources up. Unit 3, secure Lima. Unit 5, secure Sierra.
Ships. Check Bravo. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Vampire. We're at full strength.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Unit 6. They're at risk.
Boogeyman here.
Unit 1, secure Bravo.
Fleet. Yes, sir.
Copperhead here. 2 Eagles aloft.
Vampire here. We are taking fire and have no cover.
This is Boogeyman. We are taking fire and...
Force Recon Lima.
Eyes on Russian army troops.
Force com rogers that. Task force inbound.
This is Copperhead. Enemy is taking damage. This is Boogeyman. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Unit 6. Suppressed by enemy fire.
Copperhead here.
Come on, just... Okay, they're backing off now. But here comes the artillery. Definitely doing a suicide run with
Check
these
Unit
guys.
2. They're at risk.
This is Boogeyman. We've been spotted.
Eyes on cockroach
Take those
IFVs.
riflemen out. They're just almost dead anyways.
This is Copperhead.
Okay, now they have some regular tanks.
Our attack.
This is Vampire. Artillery fire on our position.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Copperhead here. Enemy is taking damage. This is Boogeyman. We're under heavy fire.
Check Foxtrot. It is secured.
Perfect.
Copperhead here. We got a kill, sir. This is Boogeyman. We've been spotted.
Northeast Quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz combat engineers.
That's
We have
fine.
units
It's got
inbound on
captured.
DZ. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Check Unit 3. They'll get shredded. Check Central Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is go.
Yep, those guys are gonna get ripped apart.
Position is exposed. We'll use some cover, sir.
Check Unit 2. I've requested evac. South Quadrant. Eyes on Russian conscript.
They're wiping us out.
Check Unit 3. Losing effectiveness.
Security. Survivors loaded. We're out. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. We are screwed. We need evac. This is
There's just some guard upgrades. The riflemen are able to handle that.
This is Argus.
Unit 1, secure Yankee.
Yes, sir.
Force Recon Foxtrot. And you start spending those command points.
This is Rusk. We are out now.
U.S. Army units defend.
Unit 7, move to Alpha.
Who's ready? This is Argus.
We are out now.
Yes, sir. Moving. This is Gurney. We're bringing your man home.
Lots of transports in the center.
We're heading home.
We have units inbound on DZ. We have units inbound on DZ. Battlespace deployment is at maximum.
Vampire. Attack is in effect.
Check Sierra. Uplink has been secured. Check Unit 1. They're in trouble.
Vampire here.
This is Harkness. We're heading home.
This is Scooter. Pioneers deployed. We are.
And that's fine.
Engaging.
Force Recon Alpha.
That is a kill.
Unit 2 upgrade Alpha air support.
The enemy has fortified this uplink.
This is Hogan. Your Schwarzkopf are good to go.
Unit is out of action. Request extraction.
Check Unit 1. I've requested extract. North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Basket. Bound to extraction. This is Airborne. 86s delivered.
Check Foxtrot. Uplink secured by hostiles.
Unit 6 move to Alpha.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Oh, shit!
This is Basket. We are out now.
We have units inbound on DZ. Battlespace deployment is at maximum. Check Central Quadrant.
I definitely
Hostile
need air
neutralized.
support as soon as possible.
Use a slam. Opening fire. We got a kill, sir. This is where
You're murdering these lame states!
This is Spycar.
Yellow light
Pioneers
people,
deployed.
get ready!
Slammer here.
Check North Quadrant.
They're throwing.
Flare missile detonation imminent.
Crap. Nuke.
Check Central Quadrant.
They're going to take out these
Eyes on
guys.
T-100 overtank.
Get the engineers back away from these forces. And there goes all those guys. Though I didn't save my engineers, right?
This is Basket.
Nope.
We're heading home.
Unit 3 upgrade Alpha air support. I am playing this horribly. Force Recon Alpha.
Task force dispatch.
This is Spycar. We are out now.
U.S. Army units defending position. Units entering the battle space.
Let's get
Units
some
entering the
artillery.
Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Werewolf here.
This is Batman.
Force Recon Alpha.
Roger that. Task force inbound.
This is Harkness. We are out now.
This is Short Fuse. All rollers ready for action.
This is Batman. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Spycar. We're heading home. This is Harness. We're heading home.
This is Werewolf. Artillery fire on our position.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Tyr. Spartans ready to roll. This is Hogan. Spartans, we're good to go.
Got a squad down.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Pounder here. Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging.
Eyes on Spetsnaz spares. Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, sir.
This is Gurney. Pioneers deployed. Artillery fire on our position. This is Boxcars. We're at full strength.
There should be a lot of
We have
fire
multiple
there.
units ready to deploy. Check Unit 3. They're getting smashed. Check Unit 5. They're getting rattled.
This is Werewolf. This is messing with our heads. We're taking a lot of fire.
All right, let's get this party started.
Fugazi, man! Send evac! We need evac!
Check Unit 5. I've ordered extraction.
This is Airborne. Inbound to extraction.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on KV.
Force Recon Foxtrot.
Units ready to deploy.
Unit 6 secure Lima.
U.S. Army units defending position. Check Alpha. Hot
Unit 3 secure Alpha.
Secure
Or,
uplink.
no. Get close.
Airborne.
Unit 7 engage hostile 1. Unit 7 engage hostile, attack hostile 1.
Eyes on Russian conscripts.
Hostiles are taking hits. Roger. Secure uplink.
This is Casino. We are taking fire and have no cover.
Don't turn back, going down!
This is Foxcar. The enemy has fortified this uplink. That is a kill.
Hostile eliminated.
This is Airborne. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Console. Starting our attack.
We have units inbound on DZ.
Let's get some more.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum. We're
Force Recon Foxtrot.
Contracts have been authorized.
Oh, I can call another WMD.
Force comrades is that. Task force inbound.
This is Boom Slang. We're opening fire.
WMD target.
eyes on P100.
Not sure if this
tank.
gets off cooldown, but might as well call another one if I can. Force Recon Lima. Unit 2 secure Yankee.
This is Boom Slang. You gotta kill, sir.
Definitely playing this one horrendously.
Hostiles in range. Opening fire.
Techie Squadron. Eyes on Cockroach IFV. Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. U.S. Army units defending position.
Roger. We're engaged.
Let's move over here.
Check Unit 7. They are outmatched.
Unit 2 secure Bravo.
Accomplish. Affirmative. You're opening fire at hostiles. This is Foxcar.
Unit 3 secure Foxtrot.
We have secured it. Check Bravo. Uplink secured by hostiles.
Viper here. All equals along.
Unit 1
The A-65
Force Recon Sierra.
Roger that. Task force inbound.
I'm just a bit suicidal at this point because I need to capture those points. Unit 7 retreat.
Down.
Casino. We are capturing the uplink.
Unit 3 Unit 5 retreat.
On delay.
This is short fuse. All rollers ready for action.
U.S. Army units defending position.
Short fuse here. Engaging hostiles.
Werewolf here. Securing uplink. Pounder here. Enemy is taking damage. Foxcar here. Securing uplink.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz stairs. Check Unit 6. Bat engagement.
Casino here. Red force.
Okay, got some army troops there as well, so those riflemen should be cleaned up.
Pounder here. Enemy is taking damage.
Hostile eliminated.
Unit 6 secure Lima. Did not mean to interrupt that.
Check Bravo. Uplink is secure.
Casino here.
Unit 2 secure Yankee.
Now Quadrant. Eyes on Russian conscripts.
This is Pounder. We are engaging the hostiles. Engage hostiles. Copy.
Hostile destroyed.
This is Viper. We're opening fire at hostiles.
U.S. Army units defending position.
Are you good? You okay? Enemy is taking damage.
Check Unit 6. They'll get shredded. Check Lima. It is secured. Check Foxtrot. Uplink has been secured.
I need to get that air support. Unit 3, upgrade Foxtrot air support. Should've got that a long time ago. Because I'm at max out points. And I need the extra damage now.
This is Pounder. We are engaging the hostiles. Bombs lying here. This uplink has been fortified. Where will this uplink has been fortified?
Check central quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your code's authenticating battle space.
Airstrike Hostile 6. Let's push them out of the game entirely.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, now it's Annihilation. That was a horrendously played game by myself. If it wasn't for Force Recon just spamming out everywhere, I probably would have lost.
The battle space is secure. We're going to need bigger tanks next time.
Oof. Horrendous play by me. And got pretty much no credits. Lost some units, but they're all not vetted, so that's fine. 7 units veteran, which is good. I need to get some basic upgrades. I get 2 basic upgrades.
Here's how things shook out across the map. Things went our way on the home front.
Poorly.
Vowing that the United States...
Okay, let's get 2 basic upgrades. Let's see. Let's get some upgrades on engineers or riflemen. Let's see. Some extra camouflage wouldn't hurt for the riflemen. And engineers increasing the attack range would not hurt either. Actually, for the command vehicle, give them a defense weapon. Or, no, increase damage done by drones. That'll actually make them a bit more reasonable. And that's it. The first couple games, you don't get a whole lot of credits.
Vowing that the United States would defeat its enemies, President Becerra today reinstated the draft for all males aged 18 through 25.
In Western Europe,
I can make my way here.
Uplinks, and we're in Eastern Europe. We need to defend our uplink sites. In Western Europe,
let's go and attack over here.
Is high speed, low drag. We're crashing an enemy uplink cluster and sending your battalion across the main line of resistance to grab it for us. You'll be fighting the Euros for their own turf. They aren't gonna make
I've been told that the higher the level enemy veterancy, and if I beat them, the more effective the other battles will go.
Colonel, the enemy is going
okay, they're both 4, so let's go with this one.
Colonel, your mission today
they do have Force Recon available, so I do have to perhaps deal with that, so superior firepower should handle that.
The Euros don't like to see us invading their territory. They always were snobs. So expect a tough fight. Your opponent, Colonel Santiago Arnavisca.
Let's get engineer to that one, upgrade it, get riflemen deployed out there, and that's my plan.
Favors offensive maneuvers.
Let's get the command vehicle up this time.
Elbow greases go.
Unit 2, secure Alpha.
Assault force inbound on DZ. We have uplinks identified on radar.
I only need to upgrade 2 uplinks.
On the move, sir.
And let's get the command vehicle up and forward to get the drones engaged. Let's move this one over to Zulu. It seems like Zulu, Bravo, and Sierra seem easier to capture, and then make my way to the Foxtrot. Unit 3, secure Bravo. And then perhaps see what the enemy deploys. If they deploy out helicopter or transport, if they deploy out vehicles, tanks. I see some helicopters there. So it looks like when you get transport.
Eyes on European army troops.
Roger, we'll engage.
Back at the combat drones, pushing their way forward. And I can have this guy camp around Zulu to engage these forces. In fact, I could move my... I have that defense weapon there, and it's reasonably good against the infantry, so I can just rush it forward. It can stand beating. It can be down to very little health and be perfectly fine.
Fueled and ready to deploy. Check East Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships. Units entering the battle space.
Understood.
The defense weapon's very, very close range.
Moving out. You got it. Understood. Roger, we'll engage. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Check Alpha. Uplink is secure.
Unit 2, upgrade Alpha, electronic warfare.
Sir, copy that.
Understood. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it. On the move, sir. Yes, sir. You got it.
Check Foxtrot. Hostiles have secured it.
This is clear. Fastbacks have traction.
We have units inbound on DZ.
Yeah, the defense weapon's not really that great.
You got it. Moving out.
So, time to retreat.
This is Electronic Strike Command. Your codes authenticate and we have vehicles in the air. EMPs temporarily immobilize hostiles in their immediate radius and reveal hostile.
Unit 2, move to Yankee. Unit 2, secure Yankee.
Yes, sir. On the move, sir.
Let's get some artillery out as well.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
This is Boulder. Schwarzkopf, ready to roll.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. We have units inbound on DZ.
This is Day Tripper. Destination reached. In motion, sir. Copy that.
They haven't deployed all too much as well.
Yes, sir.
Check Bravo. Uplink has been secured.
Unit 3, secure Zulu.
You're uplink. Affirmative.
Holding that position. No problems.
I think that's their actual deployed infantry. You see some tanks there as well.
Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging.
Copy that. Outbound.
This is Odin. Spartans are good to go.
This is Mr. Big. Enemy is taking damage. This is Mr. Big. We got a kill, sir. On the way. Roger, we'll engage. Mr. Big here. We've lost a drone.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
Yes, sir. Moving out. We're losing escorts.
This is Day Tripper. Destination reached.
Engage hostiles. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Trent.
This is Mr. Big. We've lost a drone. Understood. Gearing up.
We have multiple.
Electronic warfare, hostile 4.
They're in trouble. Coordinates received. Check Unit 2. They'll get shredded. Hostile units disrupted.
And that's a triple snare.
This is Casino. Grabbing his uplink, sir.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Check Zulu.
Unit 3, secure Sierra.
Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
This is Pounder. That is a kill. Pounder here. We are engaging the hostiles.
Check Unit 3. They'll get smashed. Hostile eliminated. Check Yankee. Uplink has been secured.
Okay, I need to start deploying out more stuff.
To deploy. We have units inbound on DZ. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Hostile eliminated.
This is Casino.
Oof.
Check Unit.
Unit 2, upgrade Yankee, electronic warfare. If I get a second one there, so that if they crash the first one, at least it won't go completely down.
Hammer here. All rollers, factory men. Get started.
Check Unit 2. They're at risk.
This is Casino. The gal is in the crosshairs. We don't have any cover here, sir.
Rifleman.
Spartan, ready to roll. Danger here. Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging.
Okay, my guys have heavy cover
Eyes on
first,
Panther tanks.
but they say saying a little bit extra damage.
Danger here. All rollers ready. This is Casino. We're dying here. We're dying here.
Okay,
Check
my
Unit 2.
engineers do go down
I've
there.
ordered extraction.
This is Batman. Inbound to extraction. This is Werewolf. We're down a squad. We're like ghosts.
This is Pounder. All rollers running smooth.
Check Unit 4. They'll get shredded.
Okay, they're gonna crash a point soon.
Uplink has been secured.
This is Batman. Survivors loaded.
Unit 4, retreat.
Bug out. Werewolf here. In motion, sir.
This is Hammer. Hostiles are taking damage.
And no longer have
Check
electronic
Alpha.
warfare.
Spike has crashed uplink. SCOM
Unit
signal-
3, upgrade Sierra, electronic warfare.
Not punishment today, yo.
East Quadrant. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
Are they deploying on
This is Batman.
their WMD?
Successful, heading home.
Copy that. Engage.
Unit 5, camera. Unit 4, move to Zulu.
Factory men. I think we can do this. Artillery fire on our position.
We have units inbound on DZ. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Checking.
Unit 5, retreat.
High energy laser strike in progress.
Oh crap, where is he hitting?
Check Unit 1.
Oh, is the artillery too close to each other? Oh. And did he just kill my command vehicle as well? Oof.
Check Unit 5. Suppressed by enemy fire.
Unit 2, secure Lima.
We're dead meat here. Send evac.
Check Unit
Yep,
5.
I now need to deploy out a
I've ordered
whole
extraction.
squadron of forces.
Inbound to extraction.
We have units inbound on DZ. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
This is Airborne. Survivors loaded. Outbound. This is Basket. We are outbound.
This is Scoop. Survivors loaded. You're outbound.
This is Electronic Strike Command. Your code's off.
WMD, hostile 3.
This is Gurney. Survivors loaded. We're outbound. This is Airborne. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Basket. We're heading home.
This is Scoop. We're bringing your men home.
Units entering the battle space.
Visible, sir.
Unit 3, secure Foxtrot.
Gurney. We're bringing your men home. Hostiles are taking damage.
Check Zulu. Hostiles have secured it. We have units inbound on DZ. We have units inbound on DZ.
This is Basket. Ghost deployed.
Unit 4, secure Zulu.
Down. Eagle down. That is a kill.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. We have units inbound on DZ. Battle space deployment is at maximum. East Quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks.
It's pretty close.
Copy that. Engage. They're wiping us out.
Check Unit 1. Suppressed by hostile action.
Unit 1, retreat.
Quad scouts. Ready to roll.
This is Children. Fastbacks are good to go.
Check South Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Check East Quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
Looks easy, sir.
Werewolf here. Snagging the uplink.
Now that should quickly go down. Unit 7 retreat. Unit 1 retreat.
On our position.
Check Unit 1.
That's Bravo being secured? So that's where that unit went. Unit 1 retreat.
Out of here.
Center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Okay, all right, fine.
Okay, now deploying out the
Carrying uplink. Check Bravo. Hostiles
fast
at Cape.
attack.
Check Unit 7. They're outmatched. Check Foxtrot. It is secured.
Artillery fire on our position. This is Copperhead. We are engaging the hostiles. This is Copperhead. We have an Eagle down. Strider here. We got a kill, sir.
Check Lima.
Unit 2 secure Delta.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot. We are screwed. We need evac.
Northeast quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
This is Grinder. Starting our attack. This is Werewolf. Securing uplink. I guess we have to try. Yes, sir. Moving out.
This is Basket. We are out now.
We're invisible, sir. Werewolf here. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Basket. We're heading home.
Eyes on Enforcer combat engineers.
We'll smoke them, sir.
Saw some artillery raining on in.
Roger. On the move.
But where?
Be complacent and don't get arrogant. Yes, sir. Engage. Oh yeah, we'll kill them. Yes, sir. Smash them.
Check Zulu. Uplink has been secured.
Unit 4 secure Bravo.
This is Gabby. Attack is effective.
Check Unit 3. I've requested extract. Check Unit 6. They're in trouble.
This is Gabby. Artillery fire on our position.
Use ghosts or artillery to attack hostile infantry and
Nope,
buildings.
my transport getting hit,
Check
but they will
Unit
take out that
6.
transport in
Suppress that
turn.
hostile action. Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 6.
And there's some more
I've requested
fast
extract.
attacks.
This is Flycar. Bound to extraction.
Check Delta. It is secured.
Move my tanks right there. I will need to get out some more transport to protect
Units entering
them.
the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Affirmative.
That should be in range of the
Eyes on
engineers.
marksman artillery vehicles. Check Unit 5. They're outmatched.
Artillery fire on our position. Werewolf here. We're like ghosts. This is Copperhead. They're coming for us.
Unit 5 retreat.
This is Copperhead.
But yeah, I will win the fight because I have a lot of points already
Check
secure.
Unit 7. I requested evac.
This is Winter. Evac successful.
Oh, there's a garrison right there.
Check Unit 5.
Oh well,
Suppress
this game's
that
over.
hostile action. Check Unit 4. They're getting rattled.
Unit 1 moved to Zulu.
This is Grinder. Everyone shoot up. Send evac, damn it.
Check Unit 5. I've ordered extraction.
And that will be game.
Heading home.
Mission accomplished.
I could have played it better, but I
This
could have
one's in
played
the
a bit
bag.
more aggressive with the EMPs as well. On to the next mission. Hope I got some good credits there. Enough for not a whole lot.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how the week shaped up for us. Good job, Colonel.
Just
We
good
owned
job.
Western Europe. Eastern Europe was a disappointment.
Europeans making quite heavily into Russia.
Secretary of Defense Ram Charney is praising U.S. arms
And let's see, I do need some more general upgrades, but on what though? Oh yeah, I don't actually have the defense weapon there. I'm an idiot. Let's get that purchased. And that's it. Won't get a lot of upgrades until it gets some serious funding.
Secretary of Defense Ram Charney is praising U.S. arms manufacturers for exceeding
Battle,
production
Grissom,
targets across
Raid,
all sectors.
In Western
and
Europe,
Battle.
we're sabotaging the in the eastern United States.
Let's keep Grissom.
Colonel, your objective is to defend Grissom Air Force Base. We can't let the enemy get
Okay, that's a level 5 enemy. They said the higher rank I fight.
Europe. Colonel, today you will be
Okay,
conducting a sabotage
we'll improve
raid
the other
against
missions.
Colonel, we're on the offense here.
Okay, so there is a level 6 there, so in theory, winning this raid will allow me the best results of all the other AI battles. So in theory, this should be the best option.
Conducting a sabotage raid against Lasito Army Base. Destroying the objectives specified in the mission plan will disrupt the enemy's operations. Your opponent is once again Colonel Santiago Arnavisca of Enforcers Battle Group 8 Mechanized. You beat him the last time you faced him. I bet that made him angry. Today, you can really piss him off. Whoever fights the smartest and hardest is gonna win this war. Show these bastards why the JSF is the most feared and trusted force in the entire world. Mitchell out.
Okay, I have to destroy 3 objectives. Zulu seems like an easy thing to hit, but that could be a red herring. If I'm pushed over the right side, then I have 3 close to each other, instead of I have to hit 1 here, then move over here. My reinforcement paths will likely come down this direction and go to the right this way, so it's probably maybe a bit of shooting gallery there. Maybe best to get Zulu, because it's reinforcements best over here, and potentially I can deploy something over here to siege these points, so maybe that's also another idea. So let's hit Zulu, then go to the Yankee Sierra. What can I deploy? Yeah, I know. Looks like our artillery is disabled in this battle. That's good to know. Probably should get 1 engineer for upgrading purposes to get electronic warfare. And the command vehicle is probably best in general for now.
Mission command online. We have a go.
Okay, there's actually points over there, so I may need to pursue Zulu as well. Unit 2 secure Foxtrot. Unit 1 move to Foxtrot. I really wish I could see where the uplinks are before the battle, because that's actually very important.
We have units inbound on DZ.
If I have some regular riflemen to move over to Whiskey and Bravo, because the more points I capture, it not only gives me immediate cash back, but also increases the rate the points increase. And I don't have a whole lot of reserves actually, so I need to be very careful. It's actually probably a bad idea I got the rifleman there. Unit 3 is secure Whiskey. So I can only call in 3 more units. So that means a maximum of 12 CP. Yeah, I've been playing horrible today, and there were some transports there. Engineers. Where's some heavy cover for you?
Eyes on AMZ 26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Stop moving. Engineers, where's some heavy cover for you to deploy around? There you go, there's some heavy cover there. Okay, they're just rolling off right there. If I spot them, I can send my drones out, or they're backing off.
In motion, sir. Capture the uplink. Copy that.
There's also transports as well, so I'm a bit worried about helicopters, but tanks should be good for the time being. I have to rely on the engineers and the combat drones.
On the way.
I'll use my command vehicle for as a force recon.
Yes, sir. Moving. In motion, sir. We're on it. Affirmative.
The sooner I get my combat drones to fight, the better.
Ready to roll.
Spot that
Yes,
stuff.
Moving. On the way.
Okay, Now that's been spotted.
Affirmative, sir.
West
Combat
quadrant.
drones should be able to
Eyes on
advance
European
now.
Army troops.
Yes, sir. Engage. Affirmative.
And my tanks are now ready.
Countdown. This is Foxtrot. We've lost the PD-6.
Even a bit of health damage would be great.
We've lost the right.
Center quadrant. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Okay, now here comes the
Reinforcements loaded and on
gunships.
call.
Holding
If I do have engineers here.
Snagging the uplink.
Oh, they have the... They already have that level of a rocket barrage? Jeez.
Casino here. We are capturing the uplink.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserve, sir. Check whiskey. It is secured. Transports fuel.
Unit 3, upgrade whiskey, electronic warfare.
Affirmative, sir.
Casino here. Opening fire.
Okay, I will assault the capture because I need to have him hit that.
Secure the uplink. Yes, sir.
This is clear. Fast backstaff traction.
We are capturing the uplink. On the move, sir.
Now hold my last reserve just in case for something else. Command vehicle can take a bit more of a beating.
Check Unit 4. They are outmatched.
Half-track's still pretty far away. Now though, helicopter gunships going through the
We have
rifleman, which is
multiple
fine.
units ready to deploy. Check Foxtrot. Uplink is secure. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Unit 2, upgrade Foxtrot, electronic warfare. Deploy more tanks or go for something else? I need to start hitting Zulu anyways. Let's get some helicopters.
Units entering the battle
They can
space.
be used as a recon unit,
Battle
and that's
space
all of my
deployment is at max
reserves.
now. Our reserves are exhausted, sir.
This is Electronic Strike Command. Your codes authenticate, and we have Eagles in the air.
On the move, sir.
They're dead. Yes, sir. Moving out.
This is SCOM. Pulse radius increased.
Eyes on European Army troops.
Now those are just combat drones, not army troops.
Danger here. Engaging hostiles.
This is Copperhead. Destination reached.
And there goes Zulu's now under siege.
Demolish.
East quadrant. Eyes
Unit
on
3, secure Bravo.
Uplink affirmative.
You don't have a whole lot of time left. What unit am I spotting?
All squads for
Yeah, you're not engaging tanks.
The enemy has exhausted his reserve, sir.
Okay, he's now exhausted his own reserves.
factory men.
And so he can deploy tanks over there. Actually, keep them spotted for me. Get in this
All squads
garrison.
vertical. We're on it.
He may be respawning now.
Hammer here. All rollers, factory men.
Unit 3, secure Bravo. I think he has some infantry over there now.
Check each quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks. Check Zulu. Objective destroyed.
Move this heavy combat group
Yes,
over.
sir. Moving out.
It's a nice, well-mixed force. Unit 2, move to Bravo. Actually, Unit 2 could stay there. If the tanks roll around, they can intercept and hold them off. So keep them there, actually. Have the helicopters fly forward to spot.
Moving out.
Eyes on AMZ 26.
Electronic warfare, hostile 2.
In cover and hold.
Check Unit 4. They're at risk.
Coordinates received. Hostile units disrupted.
Get some good damage there. Pick him off.
Roger. All that.
Check
Yep.
Unit 6.
Hold him
Double
back.
clobber.
Got it. Copperhead.
Oof, there's some transports
Eagle
there.
down. On the move, sir.
Check Unit 2. They're in trouble.
Yes, sir.
Perfect, Unit 2's engaging.
South quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
On the move, sir.
Keep these guys. Oh!
Yes, sir.
What the hell? He dropped
Yes, sir.
one model instantly.
Destination reached, sir.
This is Agent. In that position.
Check Unit 6. I've requested extraction.
Okay, I did lose that helicopter, but they didn't. They're scouting.
Check Bravo. Uplink is secure.
Electronic warfare, hostile 2.
Coordinates received.
West quadrant. Eyes on European Army troops. Check Unit 4. They're outmatched.
Hostile units disrupted. Hostiles detected.
Check Central quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Check South quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Hostile neutralized.
Moving out. Roger that. Danger man. Hostiles are ready. Sweep your feet.
The enemy has no reserve left, sir.
This is Harder.
They already said that.
Check Unit 2. I've requested
Okay, Unit 2
extraction.
has him overwhelmed. Unit 3, move to Lima.
This is Agent. Won't let you down, sir.
Check Unit 5. They're outmatched.
Hammer. We lost the roller.
Come on, just move forward. Something's getting hitting them, and I have no idea what.
Check Unit 5. Suppressed by
What
enemy
on
fire.
earth?
We're dead meat here. Send evac.
What on earth is
Check
going
Unit 4.
on?
Losing effectiveness.
I guess this raid went horrible, to say the least. All of a sudden, these guys just started taking hits, and I couldn't. They didn't look like they weren't doing anything. I guess I have to make this. Unit 1 move to Lima. And support the riflemen, I guess.
Evac successful. Heading home.
It's a relief to get back on the ship.
SCOM signal confidence downgraded. The enemy has exhausted his reserve, sir.
This is Litter. Survivors loaded. Output.
Get this thing some cover so we can deploy out some more combat drones. Needs his shields back up. Because it looks like it only has infantry units remaining.
Werewolf here. This is Vicon. We're heading home. This is Litter.
And that's going to take forever to shoot.
Heading home.
What kind of attack is this supposed to be?
Get inside the garrison, might as well.
Use ghosts or artillery to attack hostile infantry in buildings.
This is Bedpan. 86s, deliver.
Command vehicle has its own defense weapon, so it should be effective, hopefully, against this thing.
Infantry in buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it won't have to move to attack.
Take to the building.
Okay, combat drones are still alive.
This is Werewolf.
That shot was sweet.
Show these scumbags you can take it!
We're like ghosts.
Basically, gotta get at point blank range for the defense weapon.
Check south
But this
quadrant.
thing's like moves,
Eyes on European
well,
army
like a
troops.
tank. Come on, stop. Move that way. Send the drone over there. And force attack. I guess I have to use that single drone for that. Yeah, I just can't do enough damage. Cause somehow my guys just got disintegrated. Yeah, the riflemen can't do enough damage. Look at that. They've done 0 damage to that. Yeah, might as well just evacuate.
Bound to extraction.
Unless annihilation victories can still work.
Affirmative, straight out.
Annihilation victories are still in effect. I don't have to kill the combat drones, I simply have to kill the units. Unit 3, secure Foxtrot. Seeing this right there. Unit 1, move to Foxtrot.
Secure the building.
Let that combat drone die, because I get the other ones.
Check Foxtrot. Hostiles have secured it. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
Okay, there's an Enforcer Grenadier right there. At point blank, that defense weapon, this should be actually a good engagement for me. Attack. Yeah, either starting to get some good hits in. Disrupt the movement.
The enemy has no reserves left, sir.
They're engineers, so they do extra damage to me.
Hostiles
Okay, here we go.
deployed.
Unit 1, move to Foxtrot. I just have to see if I can't hunt down that last unit in the last 20 seconds. He is right there. It's a full combat squad. I won't be able to get it. I wish I would have realized that earlier.
Target's not destroyed, sir. The Euros outfought us, sir. The after-action report, sir.
This is Gurney. PD6 is dropped.
I hate raids. And this one was it's really defensible. They have 2 walls and they had infantry placed in well-placed positions.
We're updating your strategic display now.
And now
Here are
that
mission
sector's going to be
results from the
captured
past
because
week.
if I don't win, I lose
We did
multiple
badly on the
sectors.
home front.
Even if I do win, I lose multiple sectors.
We lost an airbase. We fought.
Thousands lined the streets of our nation's capital today to catch a glimpse of America's valiant warriors on parade.
Yep, get some basic upgrades. Let's see. Attack range. I could get more attack range. Increase the damage against vehicles won't hurt. More HP wouldn't hurt as well. And that's all of my credits. Until I get some big fights going on, I won't be able to deploy much else.
Thousands lined the streets of our nation's capital today to catch a glimpse of America's valiant warriors on parade.
Yeah,
Here in
I
the
have to
eastern
stop
United
this
States,
going any
Colonel,
further.
The enemy has commenced offensive operations in this sector. They're crashing the uplinks here and have a strike force en route to reboot and seize it. This is a fight to defend our homeland. They should know better than to mess with us here. Your opponent, Colonel Fyodor Savalov of the 8th Mechanized, is an aggressive commander. Cockroach IFVs and combat engineers are the foundation of his brigade. We have a long road ahead of us, Colonel. This war is going to be a marathon, not a sprint.
Go for pair
So get your
engineers.
shoes on and start running.
Gallant Eagle.
Unit 1, secure Sierra. Unit 2, secure Lima.
All uplinks ID'd on radar.
And let's
We
get
have
out
units
some more
inbound on
engineers.
DZ.
I'm going to have push heavy engineers along each of the flanks, go for Alpha and Delta and Lima. This third one will go to Foxtrot. Unit 3 secure Foxtrot. I do have increased health of the engineers, so they're a good defensive unit right now. And I need to get a whole bunch of points upgraded for all of my support abilities as well.
This is Casino. We're at full strength.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Russian army troops.
Let's jack something up here.
Reinforcements loaded and on call.
Every single one of you people, focus right now! That's it, you tell them!
Let's hold off for the moment. Okay, this is going for whiskey. And we've also got some helicopters deployed out. Let's go deploy an artillery piece and engage all those infantry units on the field.
Securing uplink.
Casino here. We are capturing the uplink.
0 survivors. Sucks.
Check north quadrant. Eyes on KA-65 Howler gunships.
Ah! Bastard! You're goners, man! You killed them!
And they also got transports as well.
Time for the big show, everybody!
This is here. Spartans, ready to roll.
Check whiskey. Uplink has been secured by hostiles. Check Sierra.
Unit 2, upgrade Lima, Force Recon. Unit 1, upgrade Sierra, Air Support. Unit 2, upgrade Lima, Force Recon. I'm not sure what on earth you guys are doing.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space. Units entering
Let's get out
the
some
battle
good
space.
artillery.
Check Unit 4. They'll be clobbered.
Understood. You got it.
Gotta keep these artilleries at range, but look at the engineers here can protect them.
This is Tactical Air Command. Your codes authenticate.
Unit 1, secure Alpha.
Secure uplink.
This is Force Command. Your codes authenticate.
This is Thor. Fastbacks ready to roll.
Northwest quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz spares.
Okay, people, get ready to slam the hell out of these fools!
This is Boulder. Spartans, ready to roll.
Unit 5, move to Alpha. Unit 6, move to Alpha.
Copy that. Outbound.
That's awesome!
You got it! That's the way! Okay, people, get ready to slam the hell out of these fools! Go, boys! Testify!
Check Foxtrot. Uplink is secure. Transports ready to deliver reinforcements.
On the way.
In motion, sir.
Unit 5, move to Alpha.
Bring it down.
Unit 3, upgrade Foxtrot, electronic warfare.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Central Quadrant. Eyes on T-100 Ogre tanks.
Short fuse here.
Oh, the Allied rifleman gets great damage there. Force Recon Alpha.
Confirms. Task Force dispatched.
This is Day Triple.
Engaging hostiles.
Eyes on Russian army troops.
This is Electronic Strike Command. Your code's authenticated and we have eagles in the air.
Artillery fire on
Airstrike Hostile 2.
Check West Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
We are engaging.
This is Boxcars. We're at full strength.
Yes, sir. In transit.
Give us the word, Sarge!
West Quadrant. Eyes on BTR 112 IFVs.
This is Day Tripper. One Roman knockdown.
Where's those artillery pieces?
Captain,
There they are.
Disengage.
Boxcars here. Artillery fire on our position.
Airstrike Hostile 1. That should knock them out.
Approaching target. Day Tripper. Artillery fire on our position.
Pounder here. We're scoring damage.
Hostile destroyed. Check North Quadrant. Eyes on KA-65 Howler gunships. Check Alpha. We have secured it.
Good amount of units.
We got a kill, sir.
Easy pickings, sir.
U.S. Army units defending position.
Roger that.
We have units inbound on DZ. Battlespace deployment is at maximum.
This is Day Tripper.
Unit 5 retreat.
5. They are outmatched. Check Bravo.
No, not that
Hostiles
way.
have secured it. Check Unit 6.
Airstrike Hostile 5. Unit 6 retreat.
Check Unit 5. I've requested extract.
This is Hammer. Roger. Fall back.
This is Benson. Ghost report.
This is Pounder. We are engaging the hostiles.
Roger. This could hit our own.
The airstrike did not come forward. Keep these knives next to the engineer.
This is Pounder. All rollers running smooth.
This is Harness. We are out now.
Airstrike Hostile 3.
Flash leader. Approaching target.
Finish that off.
Pounder here. Enemy is taking damage.
Eyes on KV-20 Zukov artillery vehicles.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit 8 secure Whiskey.
They'll get shredded.
This is Harness. We're heading home.
Unit 3 secure Delta.
You're uplink.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Now keep them away. Unit 7 attack target. Unit 4 attack target.
Assault, roger that.
Maybe I can splash those guys a bit. Unit 4 attack target.
Quadrant.
Unit 7 attack target.
Combat engineers.
This is Pounder. We are engaging.
Oh, here comes the tanks. Airstrike Hostile 4.
Strike leader. Approaching target.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Russian attack planes.
That did some damage.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on KA-65 Howler gunships.
Roger. On the move.
Spread these guys a bit more.
West quadrant.
Yeah, the guy that infantry goes down.
Center quadrant. Eyes on BTR 112 IFEs.
On the way.
This is Founder. Destination reached, sir.
Check Unit 3. They'll get shredded.
Short fuse here. We're in position. We're a squad down.
That single man is doing some good work
Check
there.
Unit 3. They're getting rattled.
Okay, perfect. They're going down.
This is Founder. We are 2 rollers down. Moving out.
Roger. On the move.
We have multiple
Let's
units
bring
ready
out
to
the
deploy.
command
Units
vehicle.
entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
This is Boxcar. Artillery fire on our position. Hammer here. Hostiles are taking damage.
Check Delta. It is secured.
I think they're going to use the nuke right now. Hope they use on top of the wounded artillery.
This is Fear. C-185 Archon on the ground.
Hostile neutralized.
Perfect. They haven't crashed an uplink yet either.
Snagging the uplink.
I got engineers on the other ones so they can get some good work done there.
Affirmative, sir. This is Boxcar. Artillery fire on our position. On the way.
Was that a crash or something?
On the way.
Check Sierra. Spike has crashed uplink. Attack air signal confidence downgraded.
Unit 3, upgrade Delta, air support.
Somehow, sir.
Stuff's advancing. Is that the artillery right there?
They're outmatched.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
No, those are just regular tanks, aren't they?
West quadrant. Eyes on T-100 over tank. Check Whiskey. Uplink is getting secured.
Perfect.
Check Unit 6. Suppressed by enemy fire. Check Unit 6.
Unit 5, move to Alpha.
Artillery fire on our position.
Where's our artillery fire even coming from?
Attack air, precision strikes available.
Short fuse here. 2 rollers left. We're all
Somewhere over
packed up.
there.
Check Unit 1. Losing effectiveness.
They're murdering us. This is Boxcars.
Okay, those tanks go down. Very
West
nice.
quadrant.
And there's the
Hostile
artillery
destroyed.
piece. Airstrike target.
Survivors loaded. Out.
That's way too far.
Approaching target.
Eyes on KV-20 Zukov artillery vehicles.
Yep, that missed.
We're dead meat here. Send evac.
Check Unit 1. I've ordered extraction.
This is Airborne. Inbound to extraction. This is Litter. Evac successful. Heading home.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Just cause this roller's armored don't mean you're safe. Lost man here. We're running smooth. This is Airborne. Survivors loaded. Out.
A lot of tanks, a lot of helicopters, so I'm thinking I might bring out my own 2 helicopters now.
Eyes on KA-65 Howler gunships.
Airstrike hostile 1.
Flash leader. Approaching target.
Yep. Airstrike hostile 4.
Flash leader. Approaching target. Engage hostile.
That should help engage that stuff.
This is Airborne. Evac successful. Heading home. Lost man here. Holding in position. Lost man here. We've lost the PD-6.
That's it! Keep them off the That's it! Rip them
Where? Got a squad down.
We have units inbound on DZ. We have units inbound on DZ. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Alright, that makes it personal! Charlie
Airstrike hostile. No, can't call that in yet.
Check Unit 8. Suppressed by enemy fire.
This is Werewolf. They're murdering us. This is Werewolf. New hostiles inbound. Crap. Lost man here. We've lost the PD-6.
Eyes on BTR 112 IFEs.
This is Werewolf.
Airstrike hostile 2.
Here. We've lost the PD-6. This is Smash Leader. Launching target.
Check Unit 8. I've ordered extraction. Center quadrant. Fuel air missile detonation imminent.
Oh, that's a WMD.
We're taking a lot of fire.
WMD target.
All rovers wrecked. Send evac.
They're really hitting us. We're taking a lot of fire. They're really hitting us.
West quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
This is Werewolf. We're taking a lot of fire.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Northwest quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
We're taking a lot of fire. This is Werewolf. They're really hitting us.
Check Unit 5. There's crust. West quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
Yep, that should be game.
Flaggers loaded. They're out.
Check Unit 5. Out of question.
And there we go.
We're taking a lot of fire. This is Werewolf.
And there we go, much more funding there. And also almost all the squads that deployed gotta level up.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how the week went for us. We didn't mess around on the home front.
Pope John the 24th today again calling for an immediate halt to all hostilities between Europe, Russia, and the United States.
No major deployments are planned at this.
So I need to get some basic upgrades for my guys, such as engineer attack range. I do deploy a number of engineers, so getting these will be helpful. I can still get one more basic upgrade. I can also give them ability to purchase defense drones. They're really not that useful. The problem is, they act like to send riflemen to capture points, which are good against the drones and good against engineers.
John the 24th today again calling for an immediate halt to all hostilities between Europe, Russia, and the United States.
So yeah, I got a couple joint attacks. Let's see, who is more threatening?
Here on the home front. Colonel, your objective
Rank
is to
5.
defend Grissom Air Force Base. If the enemy... Colonel, the
Rank
enemy is
5.
launching a crash and grab on. In Western Colonel, we're launching a
They're all
major
rank
offensive
5.
in this sector. We're going all
He has a
out
lot of
against
assets
key
right
upgrade
there.
clusters on native soil.
I can get air support here, and air support and infantry. If it pushes forward, I can still use force recon. Here, let's go here.
Colonel, the enemy's sending in an elite strike force on a crash and grab for the sector's uplinks. Your battalion will provide the welcoming committee. You're fighting to defend our homeland today.
So one engineer passing some
Your
riflemen
opponent
out
is
the
once
flanks.
again Colonel Santiago Arnavisca of Enforcers Battle Group 8 Mechanized. The last time you fought him, he came out on top. All that means is he's got further to fall. Knock the bastard down.
There we go.
Leatherneck is go. Repeat, leather.
Unit 2, secure Alpha. Unit 1, secure Delta.
Entering the battle space.
Let's capture up these resource sectors, or the points. And I can then upgrade Alpha to bring some air support in.
This is Batman. Go
Unit 3, secure Bravo.
Secure uplink.
Then I should probably make assault towards Foxtrot, I believe.
East quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
This is Casino. Grabbing this uplink, sir.
Last time I was home. I guess. I don't know.
Check Zulu. Uplink has been secured by hostiles.
Heck yeah, I'd do anything for one of these gourmet lattes. I hear that.
This colonel couldn't find his own butt with both hands a flashlight in the Dash 10.
No kidding.
Check Alpha.
Unit 2, upgrade Alpha, air support.
I'm trying to get more sleep before a fight.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
And what guys have they deployed on out?
East quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships. We have units inbound on DZ. We have units inbound on DZ.
Now move these guys to Foxtrot.
I'm feeling it. This is Tactical Air Command.
Unit 2, secure Foxtrot. It'll be a long ways before we get there.
Check Delta. We have secured it. Transports prepped to deploy.
Unit 3, secure Yankee.
Fastbacks have traction.
Unit 3, secure Bravo. Unit 1, secure Yankee.
Secure uplink.
Unit 5, move to Foxtrot. Unit 4, move to Foxtrot.
Moving out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Damn, that was cold-blooded.
See, it's 4 command points. I'm thinking about bringing the command vehicle.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Time to take out the Eurotrash, gents.
Eyes on AMZ 26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Okay, the tank was a good choice, and the IFV was a good choice.
On the move.
You best check yourself.
This is Day Tripper. All rollers ready. Easy pickings, sir.
I see some artillery as well. There's the Freedom Forcer launch pad.
On the move, sir. We won't let you down, sir.
Unit 2, secure Foxtrot.
Hostiles are taking hits. That is a
Unit 1,
artillery fire.
Unit 5, retreat.
Look out.
Ah, they're staying.
Day Tripper here. Engage.
Unit 5, retreat. Airstrike Hostile 1. Get that finished off.
Approaching target.
Ooh, transport's engaging.
Hostile eliminated.
This is Creeper. Securing the uplink.
Check center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected. Check east quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks. Check Whiskey. Uplink secured by hostiles. Check Unit 5. We're getting rattled.
Okay, spending
Center
all those
quadrant.
command points on those EMP
signature
blasts.
detected.
On the move, sir. This is Tier. C-185 Archon on the ground.
Check.
Airstrike Hostile 4.
Check east quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on EC-220 Gadfly. Check Unit 5. Have ordered extraction.
Perfect.
Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated. East quadrant. Eyes on Archer combat drones.
Hammer here.
Why are they going that far back? I saw them get inside of a building.
Casino here. Result of the squad. We're in cover. This is Hammer. We got a kill, sir. This is Brasky. We are.
Units entering the battle space.
Roger. Fall back. Artillery
you just retreat back that squad? Fine by me.
Fire on our position. This is Basket. Heading home.
Unit 3 secure Whiskey. Unit 1 secure Sierra.
Secure upland.
Airstrike Hostile 3. Now get him killed.
Approaching target.
Unit 2 secure Foxtrot.
Hopefully. Copy that. This is Tier. Point scouts. Ready to roll.
East Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. North Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Unit 4 retreat.
Roger. Getting out of dodge.
Check Unit 4. They're outmatched.
Affirmative.
Come on now. Get out of there.
Kill. This is Hammer. We lost a roller.
Check Central Quadrant. Eyes on European Army troops.
Engaging the enemy.
On the way. Affirmative, sir.
Creeper here. The enemy has fortified this uplink.
Check Unit 2. Bad engagement. Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it won't have to move to attack.
This is Hammer. Lost a roller.
Creeper here. Securing the uplink.
Hammer here. Engaging hostiles.
This is Bossman. Lost a PD-6.
Check Sierra.
Okay, now it's going to
It is
crash
secured.
something or destroy
Check Central
something.
Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Creeper.
Unit 1 upgrade Sierra. Air support.
Sir.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Unit
And here
8.
comes the
They are
orbital strike.
outmatched.
Going to take out these 3 units. Keep the tanks back there. Unit 6, move to Sierra. Hit that detonator. Could perhaps destroy those helicopters by that.
This is Bossman. Attack is effective.
Check Whiskey. Uplink is secure.
Okay, I've basically maxed
That
out.
is a kill.
We have units inbound on DZ.
Get my helicopters
Units
ready.
entering the battle space deployment is at maximum.
Unit 2, secure Foxtrot.
Secure the uplink. Yes, sir.
Grinder here. Waiting for orders.
Did I take out those helicopters or no?
On the way.
Check Alpha. Spike is crashed. Attack air signal confidence downgraded.
I have almost airstrike ready to go. With that, I can take out the helicopters. Keep the helicopters, my helicopters reserve. I just want to spend those points. Unit 3, secure Zulu.
Sir, grab the uplink. Will do.
Check East Quadrant.
Unit 4, move to Zulu. Unit 8, move to Zulu.
Yes, sir.
Probably could just do this.
Lost a Roddy.
This is
Airstrike Hostile 5.
Clear read of the battle space.
Check Unit 4. They'll be clobbered.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Enemy is taking damage. This is Grinder. We're scoring damage.
More artillery pieces, so that's a big waste.
That is a kill.
Hostiles deploying. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Airstrike Hostile 4.
Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Copy that. Engage.
Check Unit 3. They'll get shredded.
This is Creeper. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Foxtrot. It is secured.
Airstrike Hostile 4.
Deploying.
This is Smash Leader. Approaching target.
Hostile destroyed. Hostile eliminated. Eyes on Panther tank.
Enemy is taking damage.
This is Bossman. Attack is effective.
Hammer here. That is a kill. Moving out.
Creeper here.
Airstrike Hostile 6.
Smash Leader. Approaching target.
don't have any cover here, sir.
Check Northeast Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Check East Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer combat engineers.
Airstrike Hostile 6.
Approaching target. Hammer here. Enemy is taking damage.
Check Unit 3. They're suppressed. Check Northeast Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Hostile neutralized.
We're holding it down here. We
Nope,
need you
well,
back.
lost that unit.
Check Unit 3. I've requested extract.
Security. Inbound to extraction. All rollers knocked out. Survivors need
That's fine.
Check Unit 4. I've ordered extraction.
This is Litter. Inbound to extraction. On the way.
Unit 1 secures Zulu. And there's more artillery pieces being brought on in. Airstrike Hostile 3.
Approaching target. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Unit 8. They're at risk.
Nice. Might as well bring up the helicopters now.
Check Unit 8. They're suppressed. Check Unit 8. I've requested evac. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This is Litter. Survivors loaded. Outbound.
Oh well. Airstrike Hostile 3.
Smash leader. Approaching target.
There's dead meat, sir. Okay, awful close to friendlies.
This is Bossman. Artillery fire on our position.
Mission success. The battle space is secure. That's what happens when you take siestas. After action report collated.
Well. 4 units promoted, 5 units survived.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how the week shaped up for us. We didn't mess around on the home front.
Good. Or they won.
Lost an airbase.
Okay, got pushed over. I pushed them over there, so now I actually have a base there.
Russia has again shown its contempt for free speech and human rights with the arrest of peace activist Gogol 14.
I just need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And there we go. Let's see. Select missions.
In Eastern Europe.
Oh, I could
Fort
get
Levski
Force
Army
Recon
base is
here.
being attacked.
That's a conquest. Let's see.
Colonel, your objective
Rank
is to
5.
defend the Fort Levski
But I am
Army base. It's a vital strategic
keen to get that because I do like Force
in
Recon.
Western Europe.
Nope.
We're going to sabotage here in Western
No.
Europe on the home front.
And I'm pushing far into this one as well. Let's see. How far does it go?
The enemy is
Rank
launching
4. No,
major
that's a
offensive against this
low rank
sector.
enemy.
In
Raid.
Colonel, today you will be conducting
It's a rank
sabotage.
6. But I'd rather not do raid. That's a tough raid to crack.
Colonel, today is going to be full contact smooth.
So I think Conquest
In
here
Eastern Europe.
should be good. Because Force Recon is my favorite of the 3 abilities.
Colonel, your objective is to defend the Fort Levski Army base. If the enemy gets his hands on it, there'll be no
A
end.
lot of capture points, so
Your opponent,
engineer with some
Colonel
riflemen
Bongardi,
at the flanks
Forces
again.
Battle Group 10 Tactical, served as Rainbow's computer expert. Expect UAVs, drones, electronic warfare strikes, and artillery bombardment. Whoever fights the smartest and hardest is going to win this war. Show these bastards why the JSF is the most feared
I'll just
and
start
trusted force in the entire
overwhelming enemy
Flintlock is go.
numbers.
Repeat,
Unit
flintlock.
1, secure whiskey. Unit 2, secure whiskey. Unit 1, secure Zulu.
Sure. Secure uplink.
Units entering the battle space.
Yep, get these secured on up. Good map for artillery as well.
This is Basket. Ghost.
Unit 3, secure Yankee.
Secure uplink.
Probably should get out some helicopters next.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Copperhead here. All Eagles good to go. Basically, I expect to get lied to.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on European Army troops.
No problem, sir.
Might also
Check
get some
Alpha.
some firepower over there.
Hostiles have secured it.
And they have their own gunships now being deployed on out. They're gonna come in for a rocket barrage on the army infantry. But I should be able to get some first strike damage here. Of course my gunships suck because I don't got any upgrades on them. Actually, they're just trying to just gun them down in the first place. If I get some damage on them, that would be great.
North Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
I really need to get these gunships upgraded. But I'm getting a lot of free damage in, that's for sure.
That is a kill.
Creeper here. Securing the uplink. Reinforcements are available.
Securing uplink.
Units entering the battle space. Check Zulu.
Of course, there are more damage. Unit 4 retreat.
Will be clobbered.
Unit 1 upgrade Zulu Force Recon.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Copperhead here.
Seriously? My guys never get that much damage immediately.
Check Whiskey. We have secured it. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Okay. I need to start deploying out some stuff.
Units entering the battle space.
Some tanks over here will lock down that sector.
This is Tier. Spartans ready to roll.
Check Sierra.
Unit 2 secure Delta.
Check Central Quadrant.
Unit 5 move to Zulu.
Codes authenticate.
Unit 2 secure Lima.
You're uplink. Affirmative.
Force Recon Lima.
Confirms. Task force dispatched.
This is Pounder. Starting our...
Force Recon Lima.
Confirms. Task force inbound.
Engage hostiles. Yes, sir. This is Thor. Your Schwarzkopfs are good to go.
Moving out.
Get some tanks on this direction as well. Unit 2 secures Delta.
Secure uplink.
Unit 1 secure Lima.
Take the uplink, sir. Understood.
Eyes on European Army troops.
This is Hammer. All rollers factory mint.
This is Copperhead. We have lost one Eagle. Moving out. You got it. Understood. Pounder here. We are engaging.
Check Central Quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks.
I can see them.
Got it. Okay. Awful close to friendlies. Copperhead here. Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging.
Check Unit 2. They're outmatched.
Artillery fire on our position. We're men down. Carrying uplink. Copperhead here. Destination reached, sir.
Check Bravo. Uplink has been secured by hostiles.
Copperhead here. Werewolf here. We got 2 squads down.
Unit 3, secure Sierra. Unit 6, move to Sierra.
Hostiles deploying. Eyes on EC-220 Gadfly.
This is Werewolf. Artillery fire on our position.
Check
Down
Delta.
another
It
helicopter.
is secured. We have units inbound on DZ. Check Unit
Unit
left.
4, retreat.
This is Copperhead. Destination reached, sir.
U.S. Army units defending position. Check Unit 1. Suppressed by enemy fire.
They're murdering us! Artillery fire on our position.
Check Unit 1. I've requested extract.
This is Litter. Inbound to extraction.
They've got us back!
Artillery fire on our position.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Hammer here. Holding in position.
This is Pounder.
U.S. Army units defending position.
Moving out. This is Litter. Survivors loaded. Outfit.
Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 6. They're outmatched. Check Unit 3. They're outmatched.
The enemy has fortified the settlement. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Harness. Pioneers deployed.
Carrying out plane.
Force Recon Sierra. Force Recon Sierra.
Task force inbound.
Check Unit 3. They're suppressed.
Unit 8, secure Lima.
Unit 3. I've requested extract.
Hammer here. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Pounder. Starting our attack.
Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This is Hammer.
Unit 6, move to Yankee.
Fall back.
This is Casino. We're hurt. This is Spycar. We are outbound. Pounder here.
It's gonna go
We're
down
scoring
again!
damage.
Don't think
East
it won't!
Quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
Hammer here.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
Pounder here. All rollers running smooth.
Unit 6, move to Zulu.
Fall back.
Unit 4, retreat. Unit 7, retreat.
Enemy is taking damage.
Force Recon Zulu.
Been secured by hostiles. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
Force comm confirms. Task force dispatched.
This is Spycar. We're heading home.
This is Hammer. Engaging hostiles.
Check West Quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
We got a kill, sir.
Okay, some good engagements here.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on Archer combat drones. Check Central Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Casino here. We're at full strength.
Start picking some of these forces off. And do some recon. Engineers there. There's combat drones. Where's your... Oh, here's the artillery. Unit 6, move to Sierra.
Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Enemy is taking damage. This is Viper. Scoring in, sir.
We have units inbound on DC.
This is Copperhead.
Unit 4 retreat.
Understood. Get out of here.
Check Unit 4. I've requested evac. Check Central Quadrant. EMP blast signature detected. U.S. Army units defending position.
This is Casino. Artillery fire on our position. Hammer here. Got a few scuff marks here.
Check Unit 6. They'll get smashed.
This is Viper. Engaging. This is Hammer.
Take out this artillery. Take out that low health artillery first. Unit 1, secure Sierra.
Grab the uplink, will do.
This is Tom. We are engaging. Casino. We don't have any cover here, sir.
North Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Casino. Artillery fire on our position. The enemy has
Get some heavy cover.
Center Quadrant.
Ah, stupid
EMP blast
EMP.
signature detected.
The enemy has fortified this uplink.
Reinforcements are available.
Hammer here. We got a kill, sir. On the way. This is Tom. We got a kill, sir.
Oh, come on.
Check Unit 6. Suppressed by hostile action.
We're dead meat here. Send me back.
Check Unit 6. I've requested extract. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicle.
My gunships don't do any damage. Unit 7 retreat.
Eagle down. Eagle down. We are engaging. We're dying here. We're dying.
Unit 1, secure Lima.
Roger. Secure uplink.
This is Harness. Bound to extraction. Viper here. Copy. Moving. Yes, sir. Copy that. This is Airborne. Survivors loaded. Output.
West Quadrant. Hostile neutralized. We have units inbound on DZ.
This is Harness. We are outbound. Destination reached, sir. This is Pounder. Enemy is taking damage.
Check Unit 2. I've requested evac.
This is Scooter. Inbound to extraction. This is Werewolf. We're like ghosts. We'll comply. This is Airborne. Evac successful.
Force Recon Yankee.
Eyes on Archer combat drone.
Force com rogers that. Task force inbound.
Anti up here. All squads
Go back to this heavy cover.
Roger that. We're on it.
Pounder here. We got a kill, sir.
Check Unit 7.
Unit 7 retreat. Unit 3 move to Yankee.
This is Harness. We're heading home. This is Scooter. Survivors loaded. We're out now. That is a kill.
I really need to get those abilities to get some hit and runs, especially for the helicopters. Also, the artillery is slowly picking that off. Really? Can they seriously not finish that thing off?
Check Unit 7. Suppressed by enemy fire.
Unit 7 retreat. Of course not.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot. We are screwed. We need evac. This is Vicar. Bound to extraction.
There are engineers as well. No, I could get these guys in here. I need a rifleman at this point. What's hitting even them?
Check Yankee.
Crash Alpha.
Check Alpha. EMP spike on the way.
Seriously? My guys are the ones that have the advanced range.
Give you some cover, sir.
And they were in cover, or were in range before. Or were not
Eyes
in
on
range
Badger
before.
IFVs. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on EC-220 Gadfly. Units entering the battle space.
We're like ghosts.
This is Antio. We've taken the building.
We're scoring damage.
I just need to resecure Yankee and I'll be fine. But let's get some riflemen
We have
to recapture
units inbound on
sectors.
DC.
And I think that's all of my riflemen I could potentially deploy. Also deploy out combat drones, that's fine. Now they're in open ground so the tanks can rip them apart. Unit 2, secure Lima.
Uplink.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements.
This is Vicar. Ghost deployed.
Unit 4, move to Delta. Unit 1, secure Yankee.
Panther tanks.
Roger. On the move.
I had to get out of that building at the wrong time.
Will comply.
Pounder here. We are engaging.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Unit 4, secure Yankee. Has a feeling the engineers won't.
Check Unit 3. They'll be clobbered.
This is ATF. We are ready to engage.
Force recon target.
Confirmed. Task force is back.
Disengage. Yes, sir. Bear down.
Unit 1, secure Yankee.
Grab the uplink. Will do.
Roger. We'll engage.
You all happy to be here, people? You better be.
This is Grinder. Artillery fire on our position.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on
Force
Cheetah.
recon Sierra.
Roger that. Task force inbound.
This is ATF. Artillery fire on our position.
Unit 3, retreat. WMD Sierra. There's just way too many units there, so this should annihilate most of their force. Sure, they can call a WMD on me, but should be fine.
Securing uplink.
Unit 4, secure Bravo.
This is Grinder. Everyone's chewed up. Send
Unit 4, secure Sierra.
Inbound to extraction.
The gunship's somehow alive.
Professionals.
This is Pounder. All rollers running smooth.
I see 3, 4 aircraft, so I got a quadruple kill of that WMD. If I need some
We have
transports.
units inbound on DZ.
This is airborne. Survivors loaded. Output.
Center quadrant. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Werewolf. All squads vertical.
U.S. Army units defending position. Check Unit 2. They're in trouble.
This is airborne. Evac successful. Heading home. Snagging the uplink.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Hooker. Prospects
F5 showed up.
Center quadrant. Eyes on AMZ 26th Infantry fighting vehicles. Check Yankee. We have secured it. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Got a squad down. We're scoring damage. That is a kill.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
I'll just keep this guy here.
We're gonna show them how Joe
This is
Boys
Werewolf.
bounce back.
We're like ghosts. Werewolf here. This is Boogeyman. Securing the uplink, sir.
Check Lima. We have secured it.
Boogeyman here.
The army troops are here to support. Force recon Bravo.
Unit position.
Force com confirmed. Task force is back.
Secure the building.
We have units inbound on DZ. Units entering the battle space. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Yes, sir. Retreat. Pounder here.
Right now they're just deploying a lot of gunships.
Check Sierra. Uplink.
I got a lot of infantry, but they're all
We
pretty
have
wounded.
multiple units ready to deploy.
Boogeyman.
Center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
This is Hooker. C-185.
Unit 7 moved to Lima.
Moving. This is Nature. This is Boulder. Spartans ready to roll. This is Boogeyman.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Force Recon Bravo.
Force Com, roger that. Task Force inbound.
This is Airborne. 86s, delivered. Bossman here. We're running smooth.
Day tripper here. Yes, sir. In transit.
Unit 2, secure Bravo.
You're uplink.
Affirmative. Straight arrow. Yeah, disengage. Understood.
Center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected. Eyes on Archer combat drones. Check Unit 2. They are outmatched.
This is Major. This uplink has been fortified.
This is Mountain.
EMP blast signature
Are you
detected.
serious?
We have units inbound on DZ. Battlespace deployment is at maximum.
Werewolf here. We've taken the building.
Yeah, disengage.
Barking up enemies in the United States of America is really what this all does best.
Oh, that's a
They'll get shredded.
tank.
Engage. This is Mountain. Starting on attack. This is Airborne. Pioneers deployed.
EMP blast signature detected.
Nope. I just need to hold off the enemy.
Check Unit 2. I requested evac.
This is Day Tripper. This is Airborne. Inbound to extract.
And that's quite a bit of artillery there.
U.S. Army units defending position.
We got a kill, sir. Day Tripper. Artillery fire on opposition.
Unit 8 moved to Lima.
At engineers.
This is Boogeyman. Artillery fire on our position.
Bossman here. This is Airborne. Survivors loaded. Bossman here.
I can lose Sierra.
Check North Quadrant.
There goes Sierra goes down.
Destroyed.
We're on it.
Remember,
Eyes on Panther tanks.
This is Mountain. We are engaging.
In motion, sir.
Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This is Day Tripper. Hostiles are in range, so we are engaging.
Use ghosts or artillery to attack hostile infantry in buildings.
This is Airborne.
Force Recon target.
Force Com confirmed. Task Force inbound.
We did it, sir. The battle space is secure. Socialism don't work on a battlefield. After action report collated.
And that's done. That went relatively well. Oh, lost a unit. That wasn't an important unit. The problem is, it doesn't tell me what units got promoted or which units died.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how things panned out over the past week. We did badly on the home front.
Are you serious?
Eastern Europe went well for us.
Okay, that went well.
Extranet polls confirm that Americans are increasingly concerned about the number of casualties the U.S. has suffered over the past 5 weeks.
I can perhaps, if I can knock out the Europe, maybe it'll be easier to engage Russia later on. But I do have a bit of fundings now, which I can use against, or for something. Oh, looks like I may have lost a gunship. Let's see. Some little bit better riflemen wouldn't hurt. Just basic upgrades does help out. Don't worry about special abilities like that. just general purpose upgrades can go a long way. Though honestly, just plus damage. More tanks. I think I should get that. Mobility wouldn't hurt. I have defense. Don't need to worry about defense on that. Accuracy. That could be useful. I think some more speed on my tanks, but I'll just save that little bit extra.
Extranet polls confirm that Americans are increasingly concerned about the number of casualties the U.S. has suffered over the past 5 weeks.
Here on the home front.
See,
Colonel, this engagement
a rank 7.
down and drag out. The enemy is in Western Europe. Colonel, today you will be conducting
rank 7.
sabotage raid against. We're planning. Colonel, today's mission.
A rank
is
6,
network
but
warfare
that's with
to the
a
core.
lot of extra support.
In Eastern Europe. We can't have Colonel. Your objective is to
And a rank
defend the
6.
Fort Levski Army base. The enemy.
This would be useful because likely the counterattack will claim some of these sectors. But this
On
is
the
getting
home
a
front.
bit too deep.
Colonel, the enemy is making a move against this sector. It's time to meet aggression with aggression. And destroy
Okay, it's
its forces in detail.
kill all
You're
forces
fighting to
1.
defend American soil today, so muscle it up. Your opponent, Colonel Yuri Tenkayev of the 35th Armored.
A lot of
doesn't
stuff
have
I can
a more
deploy as well.
appropriate name. Expect frontal assaults and a horde of T-100 Ogre tanks. Be decisive out there. Never forget that indecision is a decision, and inaction has a cost all its own.
Let's go tanks
Make the
with
enemy
tanks.
pay that
There
toll,
potentially could be a good choke points over here. I have 2 engineers just for capturing upgrading points. I need air support and force recon.
Shamrock is go. Repeat.
Unit 2 upgrade Alpha air support. Unit 3 upgrade Bravo force recon. Unit 4 move to Yankee. Unit 5 move to Yankee. Unit 6 move to Yankee. Unit 1 move to Delta.
On the way.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. We
Let's
have
get my
units
2
inbound on DZ.
gunships out now.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Viper. All Eagles aloft.
There's going to be 2 massive choke points there. I don't have to capture Yankee. I just need to hold the choke points themselves. Perhaps deploy out some artillery
Check
later
second
on.
quadrant. Eyes on KA-65 Howler gunships.
And these guys will get the first strike as well. Unit 6 engage Unit 1. Unit 6 attack Halsa 1. And unlike the European ones, I can gauge them, chase them down a little bit better.
Yes, sir. Transit.
On the way.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Check South Quadrant. Eyes on Russian Army.
Airstrike Halsa 1.
This is Strike Leader. Approaching target.
Those are transports, not tanks.
Affirmative, sir. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Check Unit 8. They're at risk. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Copy. Moving.
This is Boss Man. Holding at position.
Time to scatter some craters.
Copy that. Outbound. This is Viper. Destination reached, sir.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on T-100 Ogre tanks. Check Unit 6. They're outmatched.
Oops.
Affirmative. Engage.
Keep those guys back in reserve.
Hostile are in range, so we are engaged.
Unit 2 upgrade Foxtrot electronic warfare.
Affirmative.
Unit 4 retreat.
Engaging hostiles. This is Hammer. We got a kill, sir.
Eyes on VTR 112 IFVs.
Airstrike hostile 1. Take out the command vehicle as soon as possible.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Spetsnaz combat engineers. Hostile eliminated.
Grinder here. Opening fire. Hammer here. All orders factory men. This is Grinder. We got a kill, sir. Yes, sir. Engage.
Eyes on Russian conscripts.
This is Hammer. Engaging hostiles. This is Grinder. Starting our attack.
Center quadrant. Hostiles destroyed.
Engage hostiles. Copy.
Southeast quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on MI-55.
Now look at some of my tanks. The command vehicle should go down relatively soon.
Check unit 6. Bad engagement.
Second Eagle down. Hammer here. Lost a roller.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutral.
Unit 3, move to Bravo.
Requested extract. Eyes on Russian army troops. Center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
This is Viper. Mayday. Mayday.
Nope,
We're
on
going
that
down.
damn
Take
EMP
extraction.
blast.
Check unit 7. I've ordered extraction.
Hammer here. The enemy has fortified this uplink.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Hammer here. The enemy has fortified this uplink.
Check unit 8. I've requested extract.
This is Bedford. Inbound to extraction.
Get these guys back up over here on the road.
This is Vicar.
He can gauge at long range, but needs to maintain
Check
that
unit
range.
5. Suppress
Heavy
hostile
damage is
action.
not good though.
Getting a bad feeling about this, sir.
I think I need some riflemen.
This is Baskin. We're heading home. This is Vicar. We are. This is Boulder. Spartans, ready to roll. Roger, we'll engage. This is Bedford. Survivors loaded. Output. This is Vicar. We're heading home.
Lots of engineers.
This is Vicar. We're heading home.
Really?
EMP blast signature detected.
We're taking a line of fire.
Transport's fueled and ready to deploy.
And there goes my tanks.
This is Bossman. Enemy is taking damage.
Check unit 5. I've ordered extraction.
This is Bedford. Evac successful. Heading home.
Let's
Units
got some
entering the battle
engineer
space.
or riflemen. How many engineers did they deploy? I swear this game really does cheat.
Starting our attack. Bossman here. We've lost the PD-6.
Hostile eliminated.
This is Baskin. Ghost deployed. Bossman here. We've lost the PD-6. This is Argus. We are up now. We're all dead. You can belay that evac.
Stupid camera. Clicking on top of trees. Let's get some drones here as well. Because I feel like I'm going to need them.
Starting our attack. This is Argus. We're heading home.
Boxcars here. In cover.
This is Pounder. Enemy is taking damage.
Thank you! Stagger your reload! We're wasting our time!
Check Foxtrot. Roddy's defending position.
Do got another rifleman in reserve, like army rifleman, so that could be useful. Unit 1, move to Foxtrot. Because the defense weapon could be useful.
Reinforcements are available.
Starting our attack. Boxcars here. We're at full strength.
We can't touch these guys! You can do better than this, people!
Check central quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Now let's get some more artillery.
Battle space. We are running low on reserves, sir. Check Yankee. Hostiles have secured it.
Looks like these actually infantry units getting splashed by the artillery as well.
We are engaging.
Yep, they got wiped out.
This is Werewolf. All squads vertical. In cover and hold. Affirmative, sir.
It's going down! All best rise up!
This is Thor. Spartans are good to go.
Check Unit 2. They'll get smashed. Eyes on Russian army troops.
Keep it spinning!
Visible, sir.
Looks like they are deploying out their own guards brigade now. I use my command vehicle to spot. Is receiving some fire there. So tanks being called on in as well.
EMP blast signature detected.
Complete whiff of an EMP.
Eyes on KV-20 Zukov artillery vehicle.
Airstrike also 1.
Strike leader. Approaching target.
This is Werewolf. We're visible, sir.
Wasn't a good hit there either. Probably because it has increased health.
This is short fuse. Engaging hostiles.
Yep, command vehicle needs to get on out of there.
Check Unit 1. Suppressed by hostile action. Check central quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
Those EMPs are really annoying.
All squads vertical.
Do what I say, or I'll kill you myself! Dead on!
Let's send.
Check Unit 1.
No, I've lost
I've requested extract.
that.
This is Basket. Bound to extraction.
We're like ghosts. Taking cover.
More artillery is being brought on forward.
This is short fuse. All rollers ready for action.
Check central quadrant.
Unit 9 attack target.
Clears.
Unit 5 attack target.
Close? Yes, sir.
Check Unit 2. Bad engagement.
This is Basket. We are out now.
Werewolf here. We're engaging.
Airstrike hostile 2.
Leader. Approaching target.
May splash those engineers as well.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. EMP blast signature detected. Check Foxtrot. All Rottweilers destroyed.
This is Basket. We're heading home.
Unit 4 secure Lima. Unit 4 secure Yankee.
Artillery fire on our position.
Eyes on T-100.
Unit 5 attack target. No, take those tanks. Unit 2 Airstrike Hostile 2.
Strike leader. Approaching target.
Check Unit 4. Bad engagement. Situation is critical. Use of kinetic strikes
He
authorized.
may be trying to
Hostile
do
neutralized.
W&D one of my guys. Because it's pretty stacked up right now.
Check Foxtrot. Spike is crashed uplink. SCOM signal confidence downgraded.
Short fuse here. Not engaging the enemy here.
This is Werewolf. Clearing up. Pounder here.
I could call another airstrike on Hostile 1.
This is Werewolf.
Just to neutralize
Fire
them.
on our position.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Airstrike Hostile 1.
Strike leader.
Get rid of that.
Approaching target.
This is short fuse. We're opening fire.
Southeast quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
4 hostiles remaining. A C2. That's make
Check
it 3.
Yankee. Uplink has been secured. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Short fuse here. We're engaging.
Unit 4, secure Lima.
Secure uplink. This is Werewolf. Artillery fire on our position.
Actually, no. Stay there.
On the way.
Gunships are coming on in.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3 units. And yeah.
Engage hostile. Copy.
Affirmative, sir.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Center quadrant.
Nope, he's using
Flare missile
W&D now.
detonation imminent.
This is Stratcom. Kinetic strikes have been authorized.
So, I moved you guys close to each other, so now there's going to be W&D knocking out those
Check Unit
guys.
5. I've requested extract.
This is Bedpan. Inbound to extraction.
W&D Hostile 5. I would likely hope it's some... no, that's a horrible spot.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
We've taken the building.
It'll likely hit both of these guys. Actually, make gunships.
Hostile destroyed. Check whiskey. Uplink destroyed.
Nope, just get the rifleman. Big waste. But I did get the artillery, actually.
Survivors loaded. Outbound. This is Harness.
It's gonna go down again, people. Don't think it won't.
So, tanks and gunships remaining. Airstrike Hostile 4. Airstrike Hostile 4. Or, not yet.
This is Bedpan. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Harness. We're heading home.
Airstrike Hostile 4. Not yet, though. Airstrike Hostile 4.
We have units inbound on DZ. We're running low on reserves, sir. Check central quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Just that one remaining.
So they chewed us up. It's payback time, people.
Undetected. Undetected.
This is Thor.
Unit 2, attack Hostile 4. 2.
Show the enemy that some cap.
Airstrike Hostile 2. Get him wounded.
I didn't took a bite out of the unit, so let's Let's make them choke on it.
Go boys! Testify!
And do I have enough command points? Airstrike hostile 2.
Strike lead. Approaching target.
Spirit, people! Are you champions or pansies? Get to that dog!
Center quadrant.
And that's the end of the
Hostile
game.
destroyed.
All right, people. Took some punishment.
That's
We're
a victory,
still
sir.
here. We're still
The battle
fighting.
space is secure. We're going to need bigger tanks next time. After action report collated.
And yep. Wonder how much money I got from that one. There is some good funding.
We're updating your strategic display now. Here's how the week went for us. We didn't mess around on the home front.
Hopefully these both get recaptured. Or just that. Or... Okay, another attack there. Okay, that just completely recaptured Dome quite a bit there.
Eastern Europe was a disappointment.
Of course. I can't be everywhere at once, and... Or just stop there, that was a
Russian
raid.
supercarrier Ulyanovsk and several escort ships were destroyed earlier today by a combination of missile and kinetic rod strikes.
Well, that should do it for today. Everyone, thank you for watching. Have a good